again, and this is to No Face, ever request me again, because I think I think he is disgusting. I think he's very abusive towards women. Yeah. God knows what he put his ex through, you know what I mean? Yeah, he was out of the way, all the way he spoke to me. And you know what, Ruby? And that's because I have an opinion. There's other ways of speaking to somebody, do you know what I mean? And you got Alicia, his girlfriend, saying that she's so sick of and tired of the way men speak on her. She's a woman's woman and all this, and she hates the way men speak to women on here. And you got her own boyfriend speaking to women the way that, do you know what I mean, like that. So yeah, don't ever request me again, because I don't like to talk to abusive men, and No Face, you're one of them. So yeah, you're very abusive. Yeah. See, the thing is, I've never known my ex, would never speak to, well, I'll say one of them, because one of them was awful. Would never speak to a woman that way you did. No. He's not a gentleman at all. Yeah. And then to bring my hair and like my hair colour and what's that got to do with anything? He was definitely abusive to his ex, in my opinion, because listen, people have made out No Face was this really nice guy, right? Really, and that he was a gentleman, and he picked me up at that time, and he was really nice. But his true colours came out last night, and he's nothing but an abusive bully that goes for women, yeah, not a gentleman, because a gentleman will never go for a woman over an opinion, and all because I said I didn't like his content. Well, because of that. Honestly, he cried like a bloody bitch. Cried like a baby. Thank you, Adam. Cried like a baby because I had an opinion about his content. Listen, just because he rescued me, right, from a pub, does not mean I can't have an opinion on his content. I just find him, listen, I don't care what anyone says he's abusive. I find him abusive, and I don't want to associate with that. Don't ever, but not ever request me either. Yeah. Maybe he's like that with Alicia, I don't know. Maybe he bullies her in the relationship. I don't know. But she's not a woman's woman, that's for sure. And she's definitely not this person that sits there saying that about the men on here are disgusting, how they talk to women when she's actually with one. And you know what? He acts, No Face acts like he's this gangster. You know, gangster, love your plastic gangster. Plastic gangster. Do you know what I mean? One day, yeah, you get your karma, love. That's all I'm going to say. One day you will get your karma. Just let me give you some advice, No Face, yeah? Don't go around this app like you're a gangster. Like you're this hard man, because you're not. You really are not. Weirdo. It's just embarrassing. Of course, I slept in my clothes. I've lost my keys for my room. We don't know what goes behind closed doors. Well, that's true. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. Listen, anybody gets angry with Alicia because she has an opinion, he must do. His true colours came out yesterday. Everyone thought there was No Face was this innocent, lovely guy. Far from it. Ugh. Oh, here he is, the abuser. What do you want, No Face? Look, let's see if he's got to say what he said again yesterday. The plastic gangster. What is it?
Oh, calling you a ginger cunt's so abusive, isn't it?
What do you want?
You old hag. Listen, you jealous...
Get out of here. You're a plastic gangster. Will always be what are you going to do? Threaten me now? What are you going to do? Threaten me now? Yeah? You know what I mean? And you can get out as well. Oh, Susan, look at your face out. Out. Yeah, what are you going to do, no face? Threaten me now? Yeah? Don't you dare come into my life going, yeah, speaking to me like that ever. Ever. Alright. Now get out. You're an abuser, and I reckon you abused your ex-wife. Ex-girlfriend, I should say. Yes. That's my opinion. And tell Alicia how she can sit there saying she's a woman's woman and she's sick of the men that talk to women the way they do when she's with one. But listen, we don't know what happens behind closed doors, do we, really? No, we don't know. No, I'm not affected, no face. I'm just saying we don't know what happens. We don't really know what happens around a bit behind closed doors. But you made out to people that you're this nice guy and that you would never raise a hand to a woman. Guess what? I'm going to question that. I'm going to question that, no face, because I'm not so sure. Out. Ryan, why can't I have an opinion like you would on Discord about someone's opinion? Why is that? And why are you in here? Who unblocked you? Out. Get out. That's not okay to say. It is okay to say. I've said it, and I'll say it again if you want, because I will question it. Because I would always question a man that talks to a woman like that. Always, because to me that falls under abusive behaviour. Because I never called him names. I had an opinion on his content last night. That was it, and he cried about
Angie,
it.
how is calling you ginger abusive?
You called me a ginger C-U-N-T.
Oh, yeah, I did call you a ginger C-U-N-T.
Yeah,
I did,
and then you got in here, called me an old hag, and you're very abusive.
Just now I've just called you an old hag, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Angie, you was chatting the most yesterday. You abuse your mum on a daily basis. You abuse your mum on a daily basis. You're a jealous, bitter, old hag with nothing going for you in life. Everyone was saying in the chat, you have nothing going for you in life.
My mum, she's upstairs.
You have absolutely nothing going for you in life. You abuse your mum, you go out, you get drunk, you sit in your bed.
You are not a gentleman. You're not.
You sit in your bedroom, stinking of piss and disappointment. See you later, enjoy your...
You're a plastic gangster. This is you. You go around here like you're going to hurt someone. Oh, yeah, I'm big on me. You're not going to do shit to no one. Yes, I get embarrassed listening to your shit. Honestly, you're not a gentleman. You're none of those. So just stop acting like it, yeah? You're an abuser. That's what you are, an abuser. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. Facts, yes. You've got a point, Angie, but he's an abuser behind closed doors. You don't know anyone behind closed doors. Any man that speaks to a woman like that, you've got a question, really, you know? Well, it's my opinion of you, no face. And that's fine, this is my opinion. You sit with people that say that my mother lied about cancer. That's who you sit with. Yeah? That she lied about having cancer. These are the people you associate with. You come on here yesterday, called me a ginger Syrian tea, being gingerphobic, because there was such thing as gingerphobic. Yeah? You know, kids get bullied because of their hair colour, but the thing is, you made out for a very long time you're this nice guy that would never ever speak to a woman the way they do. The thing is, I've had an opinion, yeah. I might have waffled, yeah, but guess what? I've never called you names. I wasn't abusive towards you. I've never crossed that line of any of that. I never spoke on your weight, your looks, or anything. You're an abuser. Get out of my life. Kez, why? Listen, let me just say something to you, Kez. It is a short argument. Don't get involved, love, because it doesn't look good. You're a woman, love, but don't get involved unless it's an argument between me and you. Why? Are you one of those? Oh God, shit! You're not going to be. I'll die for this man, are you? Or I'll go to jail for this man? Because how is this anything to do with you, Kez? I'm just wondering. Are you one of those fans, are you, that you die hard for your creator? That's just not a good look. I don't care, she's his mod. It's embarrassing. It really is that you have to come on and protect No Face. I'm sure he can protect himself, love. My eyes are watery. Anyway, I'm not going to say anything more to No Face because you don't really know who anyone is on TikTok, and he might come to my house or something, I don't know. So I'm not going to say anything else. We just don't know who anyone is on this app, and the fact he was very abusive towards me and said names and all the things like that, even though I said no names to him. That's the man he is, so I won't say any more No Face. It's not a wild accusation, it's an observation. I think he's questionable, yeah. He sat there saying I abused my mother, and someone just sat there saying about my wild accusations. He just sat there and said, I abused my mother. Are you okay? Oh, I forgot it. I forgot he's a male. So you got all these women wanting to protect him. Pay off. Next. I don't care that I accused him first. I don't care. Now it's tit for tat then, isn't it? Now it's, tit for tat. He did it first, you did it first. Doesn't matter who did it first. Pay off. I think he has violent personality. Well, you don't know anybody on this app, guys. And I any man that talks to a woman like that, yeah, even, I didn't call him names. Yeah, it's a little bit questionable. Out, Nikki, out. Weirdo. Put your face on. Boo, he just accused me of abusing my mother. It is the same, love. Did you not hear him? It doesn't matter who said it first or not. Oh, no, you forgot. Didn't you hear that bit? Oh, is that what you call selective hearing? Out. You do abuse and you abuse Alicia. I think you abuse your ex. There you go again. You do abuse. Let me take a screenshot for the people that didn't see it. I reckon you abuse your ex. Yeah, that's what I reckon. Anyway, I don't want to say too much, guys, because No Face might knock on my door because he's a gangster. Yeah, 100%, yeah, look. Anyone that talks to a woman like that, the way he does, yeah, I guarantee you his ex could not have an opinion. Because I had an opinion about his content, he didn't like it. So she can't have, I bet she wasn't allowed to have opinions. Because he abused her, if she did. He's a nobody, yeah. You come on a camera. Look at this. Before you criticise everyone else, No Face, just remember you can't come on camera because you're so insecure of your looks, and you still want to play this this gangster kind of type person. That's how you go around. But you're not gangster. Stop. Drop the act. It's embarrassing. Can't even come on camera. Facts, yes. I'm not boxing him. The reason I'm not boxing him is because I don't really want to hear more abuse from a man. And you got his girlfriend Alicia saying she don't like the men on the separatist how they speak to women, and it all because I said I had a lot to say about his content, but I wasn't abusive. I just said I thought it was boring, and he got upset about it. That was it. So yeah. That was it. Out you go, Lottie Jean. You're blocked. I wonder if he don't show your face because he's wanted. Well, he could be on bloody crime watch, who knows? You've accused him of being abusive to Elise and his ex. Kez, he said, I abused my mother. Now out you go, Kez, because I can't stand women like you love. I just wish you'd get I don't know. Yeah, karma for you, Kez. Get out of here. Out. Bye. Yeah, he's probably wanted. Okay. And Rickster, I'm not associating with you. So no, I'm not going to be doing any more battles with Rickster when he associates with stalkers either. So sorry, Rickster, I won't be battling you. I'm not affected, lady. No, I'm just saying the way a man talks to a woman, that is it. So out you go. Once you're blocked in here, you don't come back. If you want to support a man that hasn't even come and put his face on, oh, wait a minute, of course you're going to support a man because you're so scared shitless of the men onto this app. Of course you are. Because you see a man up here and you see yourself below a man, and that's a fact. That's what you see. You'll see yourself here and you see people and no face and the men up here. Of course you're going to support them. No face, I don't really want you in the box anymore because you're very abusive, and I'm not going to lie, it's a bit worrying, okay? So if you mind, just don't request my box. I don't like men that talk to women like the way you do. I've never called your names, so go away. You sit there saying I abuse my mother, I say you abuse your ex, and you got people going, oh my God, this is wild accusations. Even though you've just said I abuse my mother. People have selective hearing. They only want to hear what they want to hear. It's like you could accuse me of abusing my mother, but I accuse you of abusing your ex, and it's the worst of the worst. Oh my God, OMG. For these weird women on here that sit there, honestly, they sit there like bowing down to these men on here. Why don't you get on your knees and bow down some more? Because your selective hearing is strange that you did not hear this man say, I abuse my mum, but you sit there and only heard that I said that he abuses his ex. And all because he's a male, you have the selective hearing. Get on your knees, every woman here, get on your knees, yeah, and bow down to the no face some more. You're an embarrassment. Jealousy, no face. What am I jealous of? You don't even put your face on camera. What am I jealous of? You've got a girlfriend that's a wannabe, a pygmy. What? Please tell me what I'm jealous of. I just find you're embarrassing the way you go around this app. You actually do go around like you're a gangster. And I just cringe. Oh, I'm so cold. Angie is on one. I am on one. I love that song. She didn't have to leave. Thank you, Tina. He is a bully. Anyway, we'll move on, guys, because we don't know what No Face is going to do. You know, being gangster and that. It's at 8 in the morning. Please chew properly. Huh? It's my gum. Why is he going for your mental health? Who, No Face? Because this is the piece of crap he is. That's what he does. How many times? No Face is not a lovely guy. He pretends, hides behind a green screen. You can't see his face. Pretends to be this man that he's not. He sits there saying he doesn't talk to the women the way he talks to women, which is he's just proven he does. He talks to women like shit just because women have an opinion on him, right? And so you should know that, guys. That's the person he is, right? So stop with it. You know, I thought No Face was nice. You don't even know him. He hides. Do you know what I mean? So there you go. He's a realist. You're sitting there, colour saying the realist, but you can't see his face. Why doesn't he put his face on? He wants to sit there doing donations for Malik and making it out, that he's this martyr. Do it off camera, love. Why don't you do it off camera? You just want the praise. Big up, No Face. Morning, Dee. I'm cold. I'm freezing. Oh, my God. You keep saying about Alex, but Alex is okay with No Face. So go and ask No Face to stop even, blaming me or going for me about it, for the Alex situation. Right, out you go then, love. Oh, are you another woman that bows down to men? Are you another woman that does that? Oh, okay, like Annie B, I'm going to have to block you because I don't have any woman that bows down to any man on here. Let me tell you, have some respect for yourself and put yourself up there. Don't put a man in front of yourself, love, because at the end of the day, it's really none of your business, this argument, but here you are, getting blocked. Goodbye. Out. I'm on one this morning. I'm on one. My night was good, yeah, but I had a panic attack. I had real bad anxiety. And then I don't know if you saw because my phone died, but yeah, I had a really bad anxiety. People say I don't suffer them. I do. When I came from home from Birmingham, I don't have to be alive to have an anxiety attack. But when I came back from Birmingham with Luke, you can ask him, I had a panic attack then as well. So I do suffer them. Do you know what I mean? So that's what happened. I had 3K in the room, actually, guys. So, yeah, it was good content. You'll send your videos to Pip. No Face, send my videos to Pip. I'm on Pip for anxiety, for my mental health, not for anything else. But you can send anything. But listen, I've always said people should phone up them every day. Phone them. I've got nothing to hide. Do you think I'm stupid? I'll be on here with 3K and all this and tell people I'm on Pip. Phone them. Oh, I'm scared. I don't care to listen to only content live streaming. It doesn't matter, to be fair. It doesn't matter what you do. You can go to the pub and say that's your content. You don't have to actually do an activity. So don't tell me what I think what content is and not what it isn't. Because I do what I want with content. Content can be anything. If I'm going for a walk. You said it wasn't content. Well, it wasn't. I just went out for a drink. It wasn't. But however, if I want it to be content, then it can be content. What I'm saying is content could be just going for a walk around the park. It wasn't content. I'm just saying, no, hypothetically. Who else wants to start on me? How much did you make for your content? It wasn't content. But if you're asking me how much I made last night, I don't know. I've just come on. I know more about content than you, no face. You don't have any. Sitting there trying to be DG. The lot of you are trying to be DG. Get out of here. You'll never be DG. First of all, you have to put your face on. Now up you go, little Rachel. Out of my life. Goodbye, you're blocked. Can we get the fake accounts out as well, guys? Let's not put them in either. The Scouser man. Who was the Scouser man? Yeah, he was lovely, yeah. He was nice. I would be bored without you. Thank you. Well, I do try. And don't forget, we've got content out with DD tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to this person keeps requesting me. Not tomorrow, Monday. He looked like Harold Shipman. Oh, for God's sake. He was nice, yeah. They were really nice. Once drama gone, you got nothing. No face. I didn't have drama last night. I had 3K in. There was no drama. But you're always having excuses, isn't it? Oh, but it's different. It's in the pub. Oh, but that's different. You're with this creator. Oh, that's different because you got drama. Oh, that's different because you got creators in your box. Go away, no face. You have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Out. You can get out. Go bow to more men. Get lost. Yeah, I did come home alone. Change and listen, no face. Put your face on, then we'll talk. Go and put your face on the camera. Stop acting gangster. Put your face on. Talk to a woman, like a gentleman. Don't call women names, because I've not called you names, yeah? And then we'll talk. I think you're just another man that talks disgustingly on women about women. I don't have any time for you. And you're going for my mental health as well. You're disgusting. You want to sit there preaching mental health and you want to sit there going for it. It's weird. Why are you preaching mental health? No face. Sit there going for my mental health. Why did it go to my eyes are so watery this morning? It's a nice day outside anyway. You do talk about mental health, I've heard, no face, and now we've actually heard the truth that it's all just piss take. He is in it for the money. The lot of them are, guys. All these men are here for the money. Wait, and I think people need to wake the fuck up. No face is one of them. He sits behind a screen, yeah. No content. Doesn't even put his face on content. Watching other people's content. He just sits there watching everybody else. That's what he does. And all this time he's been trying to get money. That's all he's interested in is money. Because that's correct, isn't it? No face. Yeah. And you have spoken on mental health. Now we know it's all a big fucking lie. It's an act and it's all because you're just trying to get money out of people. Don't play my videos and don't watch me because I'll copyright you, just so you know. Just don't watch me at all. Okay? Out. Out. Right. Where's the cult anyway? Like, where's my mods? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Hey, Alex is right. Alex is right. When the shit goes down, there's no mods. It's facts. There's no mods. They sit there behind and they hide. I'm taking my mods off. I'm getting some new mods. There's one thing that Alex is correct about that. It's like nowhere to be seen when shit happens. It's like you get trolled in your own live. I get trolled in my own live because the cult hide, the mods are nowhere to see. Alicia, that better not be you. You can get out. Adam's here. I know Adam's here. I don't really want you in this. You would pick me. But I hope you're okay anyway. Because it must be hard being with an abuser like No Face. No, I don't want to hear from my mods, to be honest with you, because they're not here because I'm being trolled on my own platform, and all this, and the mods, not one comment from the mods, not one comment. 1.4 in your room and 10 people defending you. Listen, No Face, I am getting defended. This is why I'm changing my mods around, love, because it is true. And there's one thing, it is true. When the shit hit this fans, my mods are nowhere to be seen. That's a fact, apart from Adam, because Adam's here. So I'm done with it, really. You're right there, No Face, actually. You are correct. Yes, there's no one here defending me like my mods. You're right. That I agree. Apart from Adam. Adam's in here. Adam just doesn't. Adam just keeps out of it, really. To be honest, he just but he comments, you know. I'm gonna throw a patty myself now. Why, Gemini? No, you're not getting. No, you're Adam. Adam, you're not getting it. I see your comments. But I feel, I agree with No Face right there. Totally, because, you know, like my mods, they don't comment. It's like, where are they? Where are the cult? Do you know what I mean? I get attacked on my own platform, and the cult are nowhere to be seen. The mods are nowhere to be seen. I didn't know I had to mod them to, what do you mean? They're all mods. I've made them mods. Listen, no one's a mod. I've had enough. No one. Everyone's out. Everyone. Apart from Adam. That's it. I have one mod and that's it. No real man will be on TikTok on a Saturday morning arguing or slating a female. I know, it's weird. It is strange. I can imagine my father doing that, to be honest. No. No, I've just got one mod and it's going to keep one mod, Adam. There's one thing that Alex was right about, and that when the shit hits the fan, my mods aren't here. No, I'm not talking about to block, but you're not visible. You're not commenting. You're not defending me. You're not doing any of those things. I'm not saying just to block and mute people. That's what Alex was saying. When the shit hits the fan, the mods do not... You can't find the mods. Or, in fact, you can't find the cult. The cult itself. It's true. I keep looking at this fake rose. It's a weird kind of looking rose. Fake. It's a fake. Forget it's a fake rose, but it looks weird. You're not here all the time because you never make yourself visible when I'm having a rant or when the shit's going down. You know, I'm just saying, Jill, you know, that no one's visible. That's what I'm saying. No one's commenting, saying anything. You know, I don't get defended. And look, No Face is right there, and so is Alex. You don't ever defend me in the comments. None of you do. Wait a minute, who is that? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's early, guys. Yeah, 8 in the morning. Welcome to Drama Talk, eh? That's what you want, love, Drama Talk. Angie, you rant every day. I know it's good for it's good for my mental health. It's good to you to rant. I'm not Listen, I'm not having a go at you or like individual people. I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not really having a go at you, and you know what I mean. In that way, it's just I'm just telling you how I feel. You know, Alex said it, and I've felt that way as well. Ask Linz. I've told Linz. I don't really get defended. You know, I get people trolling me on my own platform. You know, because the cult don't defend me. The mods are nowhere to be seen. They're here. Don't get me wrong. They're here to block and mute, but they're not. They don't show themselves. They're not visible in the comments. And I think that's what Alex was trying to say. Guys, what happened last night? Did I fall asleep? I think I had Alex in my box, and that's all. And then I think I fell asleep after that, did I? I did, must have. No, I wouldn't choose Alex over my mod's course not. I just sometimes feel a bit awkward. I just feel like I'm in an awkward position sometimes, and I don't know not what to do kind of thing, or what to say. Without, it continuing and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But of course I wouldn't. I was sleeping. Yeah, TikTok, they turn my live off, I think, when it's inactive. Thank God for that. You're on the floor. And the fruit, we have no fruit on the table. What fruit? I don't want to do anything today. What's my charger? It's going to be a heat wave next week, guys. Someone has put, why do you act bitter when other people's do well on the app? It's my opinion as a viewer. People have had my opinions about my central London when I had content, and I didn't go have a wobbly about it. Some people said it's not content, some people thought it was boring, laggy, all these kind of things. And I took it on the chin. Because you're entitled to an opinion when you put something out on TikTok. So why can't I have an opinion about your content? Why can't I express my opinions, when you're on TikTok putting it out, the content? False accusations. He said I abused my mother. Did you miss that bit, Willie? Willow. For God's sake, Willow. Did you miss that bit? Or is it just a selective hearing when it comes to a male? I don't want you to come up and talk no faith, because you don't know how to talk to people, because you should be able to talk to people without actually calling someone names. You call me an old hag, that's fine. I am old, that's correct. But yet you don't put your face on. You call me a ginger C-O-N-T, but do you know how many children actually get bullied for having ginger hair? And it's true, and I hate people that talk like that, what you just said, because of the bullying among children with ginger hair. It's discrimination. Justice for gingers. You know what? People might mock it and take the piss, and sometimes I do have banter. I don't care myself, honestly. I'm an adult, you know what I mean? I'm 51. I don't care. But, people say they joke about it, but children really do get bullied for their hair colour. And I don't feel that you should have come up on a 13+ app to call me a ginger, G-U-N-T, C-U-N-T. I don't think that's nice. Because there's probably, like I said, there's kids with ginger hair. Do you go bully them, no face? Honestly, it's not even funny, guys, because, it does happen. They do get bullied. I remember reading an article, right? This woman, she's got, ginger hair. Her partner's got ginger hair, and all the kids have got ginger hair. They've all got ginger hair. Horrendous bullying they get. It was in the newspaper and everything. She got ginger friend. Who? I don't have ginger. No, I was reading the paper. They said that the bullying they get is horrendous. They get things thrown at the door. People shout things out to them that know them, you know what I mean? Because the whole family's got ginger hair. Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of like the severe bullying they get is crazy. And these are from adults. Crazy. You got to feel sorry for the kids. The kids get bullied at school as well. God, it's freezing. Well, I think you should take the ginger comment back. I ended up sleeping on the couch because I lost my keys. So I need to phone around the pubs to find out where my keys are. Kelly, who wants to also bow down to a man. No, I had an opinion on his content. He has opinion on me, doesn't he? Box me. Alicia, he said I abused my mother. So you're sitting there saying, and you said he abuses me. He said I abused my mother. That's a dangerous accusation because social services can get involved, adult social services. So you once again selective hearing. Alicia, he said that I abused my mother. So you're sitting there saying I said that he abuses you, right? But what's the difference to what he said to me about my mother, which is even more of a dangerous accusation because of adult social services? I'll download it. I've got the video. People send screen recordings over. It doesn't matter that I accused him first. It doesn't. I think, because I said he was an abuser. I never said about Alicia. I said he's an abuser. That's what I said, because he makes out that he's this nice person. But if he talks to women like that, I don't appreciate men like that. And just because I have an opinion, I've not called him names. And another thing you're forgetting, he came in here yesterday and called me a ginger cunt. Yesterday when I was out, that was his first word. So when you want to sit there, be selective and say that, but Angie said it first. Well, he called me a ginger cunt first. He called me names first. He came in here, called me an old hag first. I've not called him names. Yeah? So what do you have to say about that? That he called me a ginger cunt first, and that was last night when I was in the pub because I had an opinion. No, we got to just dismiss that one. Doesn't matter who said what first. You've just said, I abuse my mother. I said, you're an abuser, so that's tit for tat. I'm going to put him in the box in a second because I need to, because of the fact that he's very abusive in my box. And he's going to probably make me mad. Oh, here's Miss Red. Hey, Miss Red, my bestie.
Morning. Can I just say my favourite thing about you is your ginger hair?
Thank you, Miss Red. And I don't think people should go in on people with ginger hair because children do get bullied.
You might not want to watch Ricky Gervais or any comedy shows then, Angela, okay?
But let me just say...
No, but do you know what, Angie, you're saying... Hold on, you just said about...
One sec, let me meet you. This is a 13+ app. This is a children's app.
All right, yeah, I agree. Listen, everyone, I apologise if there was any ginger kids that listened to that to hear the word ginger. But, Angie, you've got no place saying anything when you was doing sexual things on a 13+ app, wasn't you?
What? When?
Huh? When? Is there not a clapper video out there, Angie?
A clapper? Well, that's not a 13+ app. It's an adult
app. Yes, it was. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Don't start... Shall I get up now? Everyone go and have a look to see if clapper's if it's a 16...
Clapper is an adult site. Go and have a look.
Angie, it's not an adult site. It's not an adult site.
Are you saying it's a 13+ app?
You was on an app where there's minors doing stuff like that. Was you?
No, I was in a private room, love. That's what you call a private room.
You was on an app.
People pay for a private room.
Oh, have I got you affected?
Private room, get out. You just said a 13+ app, you weirdo. You're sitting there talking about minors. You just said Klepper's a 13 plus app. Did he not just say, yeah, he's vile? The true no face have come out. He sat there saying it's a 13 plus.
Can I just say something, Ange, right?
No. He just sat there and said it's a 13 plus app. Why are you talking on about minors? It's not a 13 plus app, it's an adult app. And it's not 17 plus, Alicia, it's 18 plus. What it is in the, the app, what do they call it? The Apple Store, yeah? It says 17 plus there. But on their community guidelines, it's 18 plus. So that's what you got to go by, is the guidelines, community guidelines. Go and have a look. It's 18 plus. Thank you, Paigey. Thank you. There you go. And if that's the case, that what you're saying, no face, why are you sitting with me? Why you sat with me afterwards? If you think I'm a wrong un, why sit with me afterwards? Why do that? And did he not come up here, guys, and said it was a 13 plus? Yeah, it's a community. Go and look at the community guidelines. It's 18 plus, yes. But if you're looking at 17 plus, guys, you're looking at Google guidelines. You got the Google community guidelines. That's what you're looking at. Go on the actual app itself, Clapper itself. It's 18 plus. Don't go and Google it. So when you Google it, yeah, don't do that. Go and actually go on the app itself under the community guidelines. Yeah. It's 17 plus minimum age. It's 18 plus in certain regions. Yeah, but age does not come in it to it when you're talking about legal terms. No face either, by the way. Now, I'm asking people to go onto Clapper, the actual app, right? Onto their guidelines, not to Google guidelines. It's 18 plus. I can't believe he came in and saying it was 13 plus. I was like, what? Play Source State says 18, does it? It says 18. 17 ain't 13. I know. It's back in the box.
What I meant was, Angie, it's a 17 plus app, but it got brought to a 13 plus. Hold on.
You said
it got brought. Plus. Yeah, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. You done it on a 17 plus. Hold on.
Wait a minute. I've got to mute. Yeah, what an accusation to be putting out there. Saying it's a 13 plus.
Onto this 13 plus app or not? Yes or no?
What?
Have you done stuff that has ended up on a 13 plus app?
No.
Like, have you done stuff that has ended up on a 13 plus app? That's not my fault, though, is it? Have you done something?
That's not anything to do with me, though, is it?
Angie, you was doing a video where you was showing your underwear, throwing your skirt around on TikTok. Yes or no? Because I remember Canadian Angie playing it.
People wear bikini love on TikTok.
Oh, so it's right for you to lift your skirt up and show your knickers.
This person, one second. If you think this person, why did you sit with me afterwards?
This is fucking quality. When do I sit with you, Angie? When do I sit with you? When do I sit with you, Angie?
Oh, what, you've battled me?
When do I battle you?
You've had me in the box.
When the fuck? Did anyone in the chat? Do I battle Angie? You've had me in the box. I fucking rarely even battle Angie. What are you on about?
You have battled me. You've had me in your box.
Angie, you've jumped into my box to have an opinion on something.
Have you not accepted me in your box on your platform?
Yes, I have allowed you to come in when you've been spoken about.
There you go.
Just like you're speaking about now and I've jumped into yours.
There you go.
The thing is, you can't deflect from what it is.
No, face.
You can't deflect from the facts.
You still
Then you're sat here, hold on, then you're saying...
And the funny, weird thing is you came on and said...
Then you said...
No, they're out, and I'll tell you why.
Ouch.
And I'll tell you why, face. Let me tell you something, love, right? Okay, let me tell you something. You came on and said it was a 13, that was on a 13 plus. What an accusation to be putting out there. You said Clapper's 13 plus. Did you not say that? It's 18 plus, love. But guess what? The age, the law in regards to age doesn't come into it. Wow. What an accusation to be putting out there. Yes, like I said, don't Google Clapper. There's no point. Don't Google it. Go into the app itself and go and look at the community guidelines. What these people have done, like No Face, they've Googled it, and it's come up on Google, 17 plus on Google. You need to go literally on Clapper, under the guidelines, and it says 18 plus. That's what you need to do, No Face. No, Alicia. No, it's always been 18 plus. Always been 18 plus. Always. I mean, I'm not going to be funny, though. Legally, it wouldn't come into it anyway, Alicia, to be fair. That would be down to Clapper, the app itself, not me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Because then you need to go for, what was that other guy I forgot his name now. Morning, Sissy. No justice for someone that says, comes on here saying it's a 13 plus app. What an accusation to be putting out there. I know, but Rebecca, age, when it comes to legally, age doesn't come into it. And if you go and read the guidelines, go and read the community guidelines in 2023 then. Go and read them. I was in a private room, and that's also another thing you're forgetting. I was in a private room on Clapper that people were gifting me. All right there, No Face. I'll repeat, private room. So I wasn't actually on the Clapper website, the main page at all. So what you got to say for that? No, I don't want you in the box. When you said it was a 13 plus app. What a weird comment to make. No, I don't care, No Face. You can get out. Why are you in here? Out. I am Laura. I can't wait for Monday. Yeah. I don't want to listen to him, no. Oh, No Face, but that's not law of the land. Regardless, it's not law of the land. So go and look up the law. Go and look up the law, love. Not law of the land. It's with the app. So there you go. And no, you can't do those things on that app, you're right. But once again, No Face, not law of the land. Next. So go and find out the law. So when you keep saying you can't do those things on Clapper, do you not think they knew that was going on? Because everyone did it on Clapper. Everybody. But like I said, it's not law of the land. That would be down to Clapper. So if you want to go and prosecute someone, that would be Clapper. Who's Poppy? Oh, what do you want, Alicia?
Angela, if we put the Clapper stuff aside and we talk about what you've done on this app, which is a 13 plus app by the law of the land, is it acceptable?
Well, what's acceptable, Alicia?
Well, there's been times where you've been in your bra. There's been times where you've lifted your skirt up. You said you shoved your dog, dad and brother. Is that okay?
God. One sec, excuse me, one sec. Well, then go and take that out with TikTok.
But I'm just saying you can't take the moral high ground here.
No, and take that out with TikTok, Alicia.
I've never flashed my minge on here.
Neither have I.
You have. Canadian Angie played a video.
No, I haven't, Alicia.
Canadian Angie played a video.
Listen, if something has happened accidentally, Alicia, that's not me, is it?
No, you lifted your skirt up.
You know, the thing is, Alicia, yeah, this is what you think you think you've got with the RP situation that you did. That, it was a...
Charlie recorded it, though.
No, but it's not against the law to record. It's against the law to share.
But Charlie recorded your private room and shared it out to
going on about Charlie. Charlie.
Because he did it.
Listen, love, you've done the same thing. You've done
Charlie recorded it.
Oh, and he sent it to you. Did Charlie send it to you?
Charlie sent it around to everyone.
Right, and he sent it to you, did he?
He sent it around. Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Charlie didn't do it. You're a liar.
He sent it to me.
No, you're a liar. Out.
Charlie.
This is the problem. Charlie recorded it. They said, yeah, Charlie did. He wasn't the only one that recorded it, and I've got evidence of that. And this is why I will stand my ground on this one, Alicia. I've got evidence he wasn't the only one that recorded it, right? However, yeah, you shared it. Charlie shared it, yeah, he did, but so did you. So you can't just sit there, but Charlie sent it to me. It doesn't matter, he sent it. I'm not saying he did send it to you, but even if he did, you sent it on. So you're just as bad then? What are you talking about? So there. You keep saying he recorded it. It's not a crime to record, it's a crime to share it. Go and get advice, Alicia. Don't you come and sit up here talking about that when you shared it around. Well, no, they're dragging up again. No face start talking about the clapper, not me. But once again, you've got selective hearing. Once again. Talk about last night. What about last night? You don't understand. Charlie sent it to someone, but other people sent it to them. You keep saying it would have been shared if it wasn't Charlie. He wasn't the one sharing it around. Other people were doing it. Alicia did it. Sophie Bailey did it. They also shared it around. So you want to sit there and pin it all on Charlie? Let me tell you, once you share it, you've now broken the law regardless. And you want to sit there, blame Charlie. He shared it. It's because of Charlie. Shared it. Everyone. Did you not share it, Alicia? Yes or no? You did. So how are you sitting there talking about Charlie sharing it? But Charlie shared it. So did you. And I have all the evidence of that, Alicia, so stop it. All the evidence. So Charlie broke the... It doesn't matter. Trust me. It doesn't matter who broke the law first. Once you share it, you break the law. It's that simple. But he wasn't the only one. He wasn't the only one that recorded it. And I have evidence of that. So keep blaming Charlie. You're forgetting that other people shared it. And you keep saying, but Charlie shared it, but you did as well. What are you talking about? You shared it, and then that person that you shared it to probably shared it. That's how it came about. And let me tell you something, another thing, love. You want to keep going about, even if it was a 17 plus, let's say hypothetically, it was a 17 plus app, yeah, at the time, yeah. Just hypothetically, it's still not law of the land. I still can't be done for it. That will be down to Clapper to be prosecuted, not me. Yeah. But however, I can tell you, just so you know, that they'll be more focused on people that shared it around, not what I did on the app. This is what they think is protecting them. That is the fact that they're saying it's a 17 plus app. That's what they're thinking is protecting them from RP. The fact that that's what they're running with, all of them, that it was a 17 plus app. Not law of the land, no, love. I can't be done for that. That would be down to Clapper, not me. So get out of here. Makes now sense. I didn't realise that. That's what you're hiding behind. And I didn't realise when you sat there saying Angie doesn't have a case because in your eyes it was a 17 plus app. I was in a private room also. Get out of here. I don't know if you know this also, Alicia. It's what you call intimidation, blackmail. When you keep going on about it being a 17 plus app because of your behaviour, you sharing it, which resulted to RP. Yeah, but I didn't realise you're hiding behind the fact that you feel to silence me is by saying it was a 17 plus app. I didn't realise that you're running with that you're going with that, right? That's the first time I heard that. Now it makes sense. That would have been her defence. It's a 17 plus app, say hypothetically it's a 17 plus app. That would have been her defence. But if you read down the community guidelines, the age does not come into play legally. Yeah, what about your friends that are off their head on this app, yeah? What about that? I can't believe that you thought that's your defence. That's what you would have said, right? If you got arrested, right? Oh, it's a 17 plus app. Yeah, it doesn't come into play legally, love. That would be the responsibility of the platform. Box, all right, Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Good morning.
Morning, Johnny, all right?
Where did you disappear to last night?
I was phoning you.
You weren't at the bar that I was going to, and the taxi driver has my phone. I'm on my iPad here. The taxi driver's bringing my phone back this morning to my 10 o'clock.
Oh.
And I was at the bar that you told me.
Yeah, I think you had a few, didn't you, last night?
I had a few, and I was at the bar that you told me to go to, exactly, and I ended up further on down the lane from where you told me.
You must have ended up in the wrong pub. Well, you didn't. Huh?
I went to where you said to me to go to.
I was in there.
Say it on here.
I was outside. Did you not look outside?
No, I went into the bar. You definitely weren't in the bar, though.
No, but I was outside the bar. I was in the garden.
Oh, that's why then I didn't see you then. Because I was in there, I sat in there, I had 2 drinks in there, then I get back on the tube, and I ended up...
Copy. Yeah.
Ended up in Hammersmith.
It is what it is. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
I just got messages here as well, because I wasn't able to be on here last night then to have a look and see where you were. And I think because I hadn't got my phone. The driver has it now. I'm waiting on him coming back with it. But I just have messages here as well from mods and stuff saying that they've been phoning Ubers to 3:30 in the morning to make sure that you get home safe. What were you up to last night?
Oh, I had an anxiety. My phone died. I had a panic. No, nothing bad happened last night. I had a panic attack in the pub. It was horrible. I wasn't live. My phone died. But the security was lovely. He made sure I got home.
Oh,
it just came over me.
Yeah,
because it's the alcohol. It's not. I get it when I'm sober sometimes as well.
Yeah, because I had a lot of messages just when I've turned on the iPad here, where the mods all saying that they were phoning taxis and stuff to 3:30 in the morning to try and make sure that you get home safe.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, I got home okay. But I was in the cab, and then I had to get out. He was wondering what was wrong with me, but it's just because I felt really hot in the cab, and I walked home.
But you're home safe and sound, and that's the main thing, though.
Yeah.
Did you have a good evening then?
Yeah, it was up until the anxiety, but yeah.
Can we have a chat today about the
content?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat today.
I've got to get my keys, find where my keys are first. But yeah, anytime.
Yeah, it's just because I have stuff coming up myself as well, and I don't want to get mixed up with dates and stuff, and I have things to do as well. But I just want to make sure that whatever you're doing, if I'm going, I'll do the camera and stuff for you. So I want to make sure that I'm around for that, so you can have someone to do the camera and stuff.
Yeah, okay then, Johnny.
All right then, right. I'll jump into the comments, but everyone have a good day, and I'll speak to you soon, Ange.
See you later, Johnny.
Bye.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. I will do, Mally, but they won't be open yet. Yeah. Here is... who's this Poppy? She wants to... I did put her in before. I'm freezing. MT, are you there?
Yeah, I just want to know if you can carry on beefing for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes and get back to it, please. Alicia called you a slag in the comments and No Face said that you've got ginger pubes. Go nuts.
MT, right, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I'll get the number, it's fine, yeah. Poppy, I did try and put you in the box, I don't know where you've gone. He did. Oh dear. There are a lot of affected in here, Angie. I know they're all affected. I just can't believe, I'm a little bit taken aback that they think, Alicia thinks, right, and I not spoke on the Klepper, No Face did, right, that they think that Alicia cannot get arrested or in trouble, and I'm not going to get you arrested, I'm just saying hypothetically, like, because it's a 17, you feel it's a, and I say you feel it's a 17 plus. But you should know also then that's not law of the land, though. That will be down to Klepper. And that's where Klepper needs to be, would be prosecuted, not myself, because it's their platform. And how you will probably think at the time when all this Klepper stuff was going about, this RP, that you actually feel that was your defence to sharing it. Crazy. I don't know if you know this, No Face, but, and listen, I'm not threatening nothing, and I'm not going to the police, I'm not doing any of that, whether you think I've got a case or not, and that's not happening. But however, I did report it, and I did sign my statement, and they were going to arrest Alicia the next day. You do know that, right? And the police knew everything about the Klepper. Like I said, love, it's not law of the land. But however, that's you trying to silence me, isn't it? And I've just realised that's what you're doing. That's intimidation, that's all of that kind of thing. You trying to silence me. I'm not going to do anything, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that all this time, because you mentioned it before, actually, the 17 plus app, you all have mentioned it being a 17 plus app. So you've been silencing me all this time, haven't you? That's how it's come across, to be fair. It's come across that way because you spoke on the Klepper. And so, I feel that you're trying to, that's your thingy bob is to silence me. Yeah. Listen, I'm not doing anything. I'll say that again. No threats here. No, none of that. I'm just saying that's how it's come across now. And yeah, well, I didn't bring it up, Jules. No Face did. Yes, Alicia.
Angela, just so you know,
I'll download this.
When I reported you to the police for the hate crime you committed against my children, they were ready, and I'll send you the email. They were ready to come and arrest you for it, but I said to them not to. No, it's not. This is truth and facts because you committed a hate crime against my children with the things you said about their religion and their skin colour.
What did I say? What did I say, Alicia?
And I've got the emails to show, but I said to them not to.
Alicia, can you post
said
that video?
You said something about their skin colour and them not being Muslim, etc., etc. It was a hate crime.
No, I'll tell you what I said, guys. I said something on the lines that...
I'll post the email.
No, one sec. No, one sec. Let me tell you what I said. I said, go report it again. Go and put it in. Don't.
No, I'm not going to waste. No, I'm not going to go to the police again now about it.
No, go put it in.
But you committed a hate crime against my children. So stop crying about. You got your minge out. Charlie shared it.
Out. It's what you call intimidation. I hope you do. Go back to the police and say you want to put that charge in. Go to them. Because I can guarantee you haven't got a leg to stand on. And let me tell you why, love. What I said was that you were saying about being from Pakistan. I said your children are white, though. You're talking about racism and stuff like that, and about what someone had said about your children or something like that. And you said, but your children are from Pakistan. That's what you said. But I said, but your children are white. There's no hate crime there. That's a fact. That's what I said, because that's what people were saying. You were saying about, your kids being from Pakistan, and we're talking about racism and all that. And I said, where's the racism? I can't exactly remember word for word, but that's basically what I was saying, guys. But your kids are white. That's a fact. There's no hate crime there. So I suggest you, love, stop trying to intimidate me in my box. Yeah, stop trying to silence me. Yeah, and go back to the police and say you want to reopen that case and tell them to come. Out. Hate crime, my ass. You're not going to intimidate me, love.
What's pissing me off with this, Angie, is they're throwing Charlie under the bus. But it wasn't Charlie, was it, Alicia, that gave it to Miss Red? It was Miss J. So keep facts straight. Stop throwing Charlie under the bus as if he was the only one. It was Miss J who gave it to Miss Red. So keep facts to facts.
Yep.
And no, even you told me
Miss Red. I said to Miss Red, I'll never bring up the clapper because I said that, and I always said I'll never pursue it, even whether you think I've got a case or not. I never said that, but No Face brought it up again. So, and I'm not going to throw Miss Red under the bus, or anything like that. I did say, well, I ain't going to mention it, but when No Face sat there saying what he said about the clapper and things, and now Charlie. So I'm going to, obviously, I'm going to defend Charlie here. He wasn't the only one that shared it. You know what I mean? And this is no hate on you, Miss Red, you know what I mean? Because I said I wasn't going to talk about it anymore.
No, I mentioned Miss J in the comments. Miss Red told me to leave J out of it. But why should they leave Miss J out of it if they're quite happy to throw Charlie under the bus?
Yeah.
At least if you're going to throw one, throw both under the bus.
And I'm sick of talking about the clap up, but No Face came up here trying to intimidate me and silence me. You don't need to silence me. I'm not pursuing anything. But however, that's how it's come across to me. And you sat there saying it's a 13 plus app. Let me tell you, No Face, it doesn't matter about the age of there, even if it's a 17 plus app. I can tell you, and you go and get your advice, that would be down to Clapper. Yeah, that's not law of the land, love. You cannot share you cannot share someone's adult video and then turn around in your defense and say, but it was a 17 plus app and it's forbidden on there. Whether it's forbidden on there or not, it's not law of the land for you to sit there, for you to share an adult video. It's a crime, it's RP. And I can guarantee you they'll be looking at the RP and not the fact that it's a 17 plus app, as you're saying, and that it's forbidden on there. It doesn't matter that it's forbidden on there. It does not matter. That's not law of the land.
And can I just reply to Twinkie? No, it didn't originate from Charlie.
No. And even if it did, Nikki, even if it did, you also shared it. You know?
Exactly. And at least Charlie opened and apologised to you straight away.
The reason why I'm okay with Charlie is because he apologised every day to me. He apologised, and he phoned me, he messaged me, he put out a video. He had so much remorse for it. He put out a poster. He done all of that, and I just knew that. And I saw the video, and I'll tell you the honest truth. The video of him sharing it, because I've got the video of him saying he's going to share it. I'm telling you, and I don't care what anyone says, I've got the evidence. There was no malice involved. That's why. Keep going about Charlie. There was no malice involved with Charlie at all. I know why he shared it. It wasn't revenge. It wasn't to get back at me. And I've got the evidence, not you.
And MT and Luke, if you remember all the text messages with Miss Red asking for it and Miss J are out there on the app. So you can't rewrite history. Everything has a digital footprint.
I don't really even want to talk on it anymore, Nikki. It's been put to bed ages ago, but No Face brought it up again. You keep bringing it up and blaming me for what you've done. You're literally blaming me for your RP, for doing that on me, for it being all over this app. You take responsibility, because yes, Charlie shared it, but so did you. So take responsibility for what you've done, Alicia.
Exactly.
And stop saying this, but it was a 17 plus app. It was forbidden. I don't care.
Well, people should look at Stephen Bear. He got remanded back in yesterday again for revenge porn. Anyway, I'm going to drop back down in there.
Yeah, but just, I don't know what I'm mad about, Nikki. And listen, I've always said I'm not going to pursue it and all this, whether you think I've got a case or not. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just getting mad that these people don't know the law. They want to sit there and, in some way, silence me.
Yeah, exactly. And then they just want to keep on chucking other people, but they don't want to keep it.
It's like you're blaming me for what you've done, and that's what I'm annoyed about. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's past. We put it to bed, but don't sit there blaming me.
Exactly, it's victim shaming.
Yeah, you're victim shaming. You're blaming. No Face is blaming me for it being all over TikTok. No, that's your girlfriend. That's your girlfriend who shared it. Yeah, it's like OF, love. It's like OF. Are you going to blame everyone who's on the OF? Yeah, for someone screen recording it now being all over TikTok?
I know.
No, I'm sorry. A crime's a crime. It's illegal to share. Don't sit there blaming me for it being all over TikTok. Blame yourself for sharing it.
Yeah. Okay, Angie, I'm going to pop back down in the comments.
Thank you, Nikki. And it doesn't matter what website I do it on the way No Face. It does not matter what website I did it on. Your girlfriend committed a crime and shared it. Okay? Don't get in my box blaming me. I don't want to be talking about this anymore. It's not illegal to record, love, Pixie. It might be forbidden, but it's not illegal. It's only illegal to share it. I don't want to keep talking about it. You know, we're talking about years ago now. Just leave it where it is. But why do you have to keep throwing that at me? I don't know, you know, let's move on from it. No Face didn't share it. Alicia did. Didn't say No Face did. Oh, is it, Cal? I don't know about saving on your phone. Is that illegal? I didn't know that. So it's to screenshot, record, and content. Is it? All right. It was good, thank you, Sammy. No faces in the box. No Face. I don't want to talk about the Klepper. Stop victim shaming me and blaming me. I don't want to talk about it. It's dead and buried. What?
Angie, I said about 30,000 comments back. Angie, we had our argument. It is what it is. Leave it at that. You're the one who's dragged it on.
Yeah, because you spoke on the Klepper.
What? Yeah, but can you just
I think it just needs to be.
Can you just confirm to people that I've not done anything with your clapper?
No, you haven't. I never said you did.
All right, good.
I know you haven't.
But my point was, the reason I brought that up was because you said me calling you.
Yeah, but it triggers me, No Face.
All right. Well,
because
I shouldn't have brought it up then if it triggers you. But what I'm saying is, you said me calling you a ginger cunt on a 13 plus app was terrible.
No, what I'm saying about that, right, is because people don't realise that there are a lot of children that get bullied for their hair colour. It's a form of discrimination. You know, I'm not saying on a 13 plus.
I ain't saying sorry for shit. We're fucking adults.
I'm not saying you're wrong and because you said it. I'm just saying you've got to be mindful that there are children that do get bullied for their hair colour.
Angie, I know there's kids out there that probably do get bullied in school for their thing, but we're not in school and we're not kids. We're adults.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's kids that probably have ginger hair watching.
In all fairness, Angie, if I was to sit there and be dragging you all day and then people say, Angie and EQ want you in the box, so you go in there. Are you going to not have something to say about what that person's been saying?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
So all day yesterday, you was chatting shit about me. It's all over the FYP. You can't deny that.
It wasn't all day, actually.
Hold on.
It wasn't all day. I had an opinion on new content.
There's quite a lot of videos of it. Yeah,
okay,
of you saying what you said. Right.
Yeah, but I never listen. I never called you names.
I come in, and my response to that was,
I mean,
what do you want, you ginger cunt?
Wait a minute. But can you not have an argument about calling people names? Have an opinion back at me.
I can.
You don't have to call ginger UNT.
If you want to sit there calling me boring, calling me this, calling me that, I'm entitled to come in and say,
yeah.
What do you want? Hold on. What do you want, you ginger cunt?
Right. But the thing is, I never called you names. Have an opinion. But the thing is, let me just meet you. The thing is, when you have to attack someone personally, right, which you did to my hair colour, you attacked me personally.
You was attacking me personally.
You can't attack the argument. Attack the argument.
Me personally.
No, what I'm saying is attack the argument and reply with your opinion.
And I did.
No
you was calling. Listen,
I said you're boring.
All right. Can I just ask something,
I never called you names.
Do you not think calling somebody boring, calling them this, calling that, is not name calling?
No, it's me saying your content's boring.
No, but that ain't what you were saying, was it? You was rattling on.
Yeah, but no face. I haven't attacked you personally for your looks.
But yeah, what, I've called you a ginger cunt. I've not turned around and said,
nice,
you're fucking butt ugly, you're this, you're that.
You have to mention
what you was going to look, Angie, look at your whole chat. Yesterday, all you done all day, while me and Frankie were having the best time of our lives.
Are you actually crying because I called you boring?
I ain't crying because you're the one crying because I called you a ginger cunt.
But the thing is,
I got asked to come into that live,
but the thing is,
all I said was, you're a ginger cunt.
But okay, fine. No face, you called me names.
That's an opinion.
Yeah, okay, fine, but you call me names.
But you was calling me names.
You've gone for my hair colour. You've gone for my looks. You've gone for me personally. I've not gone for you personally. I'm saying that I think you're boring.
You were saying he can't show his face. He can't show his face because this and that. Then saying, he's probably wanted. How would I get through customs? My face is on my page. Angie, you fucking met me face to face. You've seen my face. 99% of people in the office see my face. My account is called No Face. Yeah. So why would I sit with my face on the screen? I go out and meet people on a daily basis.
You know what I'm really sick and tired of, right? Is that people that do content on TikTok and all these Kick and all that, they do content, right? And they cry like a baby when people have an opinion on their content. Do you know how many people have an opinion? Do you know how many people? The only person crying
is you.
But No Face.
All I've said is you're a ginger cunt. That's all I've said.
You're attacking me personally.
You're the one who's speaking the most.
Ow. Why are you? The thing is, you're attacking me personally. Do you not understand that? You're attacking me personally by calling me a ginger cunt. I never called you a cunt. I never called your names. I said your content's boring. That's what I said. And I'm sick of people not being able to have an opinion because you're putting out on TikTok and everyone's got to be up your backside. And so I love you, No Face. Brilliant. It was the best. Okay, if you want me to do that, then it'll be a lie. You know how many people had an opinion on my content? A lot. Do you know how much sticker got it? But you won't see any videos, guys, of me saying you're a cunt because you got an opinion on my content. No, people were saying it was boring. People were saying I was embarrassing. People were saying that I look ugly with a wig. It was cringy. These are my comments, and that's okay. That's your opinion. Is there any videos of me attacking people for having their opinion on my content? Yeah, I might have replied back. I might reply back to them. Yeah. But I've never called someone a cunt or anything because of an opinion. You can't attack the argument. That's the thing. You have to attack someone personally. All I'm saying is have an opinion and say to me, yeah, but there's no need for name calling. No need for that. And that way, because I called you boring, oh my God, worst thing ever, I've called you boring. Someone has put, you called him an abuser, and he also called me an abuser. He said I abused my mother, which is a dangerous accusation because I could get adult social services. Do you have select hearing, Just Me? Do you have select hearing? Do you want to open your ears? Or are you just one-sided? And I don't care that I said it first. I don't care. I said it first. As soon as you say it back to me, now it's tit for tat. It doesn't matter. Oh, you said it first. We're not in kindergarten, guys. You first. You hurt my feelings first. It doesn't matter who said it first. You would have probably had a leg to stand on if you hadn't said it back to me. Now it's tit for tat. You said it first. You called him Lurch from Adam's Family. No, I bloody did. Who's Lurch? I don't even know who Lurch is. Lurch from Adam's Family. Adam's Family. That's funny. Out, Lou, because you support CA. Out. And no CA supports here. And out you go. Anyone else want to be blocked? Out! I don't care. Anyway, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Let's move on now. I had an awful sleep, guys. It was bloody cold on here. It was cold last night and I had no duvet. Hey, Debbie, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'll find places when I find my keys. Yeah. And yes, I am in the same clothes, guys. I can't get into my room. And I really want to know if I have a nice hot shower because I'm bloody cold. No, out. You just get blocked around these ways. Out. I did, Ems, yeah. I have, Sarah. I've lost them. Yeah, I've got to find them. Yeah, but I don't want to have a shower and put the same clothes on, do I? My clothes are in my room. Oh, yeah, they might be in the pub, yeah. At what time do they usually open, the pubs? Is it about 12? Did you wear on your mum's couch? No, I bloody didn't. What do you mean? Of course I didn't. I know. You know when I went to the toilet in that pub though, right? You know when you kind of squat? I'm sure it just went all over my leg. Oh my God. See, I'm not one of those people that could, if you're in the woods and squat down and pee. I couldn't do that because it would just go all over my legs and everywhere. I don't know. I think these women are professional wees because I don't know how they can do it. Staffing at 10. Is it 10? I'll phone them at 10 then. Johnny, I'll phone you later for the content I'm thinking of. Tell me what you think. No, I didn't wee on the floor. I didn't wee on the floor. Because I was hovering. You know when you hover? Did you get the Scouse guy? Yeah, he was lovely, wasn't he? No, because I went to sit somewhere else. Yeah, but it was nice. I didn't show you the guys. I wasn't that drunk when I went to the toilet, love. You best hope this content is good as you'll get ripped. Listen, the thing is, right, people want to rip me for my content, they can do, because I'd expect it for people to have an opinions on it. As long as it's not hate, calling me names. If you want to know opinion, say, yep, it's boring, didn't like it, yep, tuned out. But however, if you have tuned out, I will make sure you had tuned out. I I'm sure there will be recordings, so I hope you don't sit in my comments and watch. That's the thing that gets me when they say you're boring, but yet they sit there watching you all the time. Hasn't ever been boring. Thank you, Lewis. But no, people can have an opinion. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, as long as it's your real opinion, you're not just saying it because I have opinions. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. Kira's dual keys? I don't think so. Not Gypsy Talia. The band last night was great, yeah. Yeah, they were good, weren't they? Gypsy Talia doesn't have my keys, does she? No, I mean, I hope she has got them because she doesn't live far from me. I hope she did maybe pick them up. You do good content. All the other needs someone else to do content, not Angie. You do it on your own. Yeah, just do it on my own. But it wasn't content last night, to be fair. Just decided to go out. No, I'm going to do content, me, Johnny, and whoever. You made me laugh when you said the band is shit. You should leave. Did I? Oh, no, they were good. They were good. Why is Laura upset? I don't know. It was content. You had people talking today. You know what? The thing is, right, when you get so many people talking about your content, whether you call it content or not, you've done something right, yeah? When everyone's talking about it. So, yeah, I suppose so, yeah. I suppose there you go. That's what makes someone good. Everyone's talking about it. Whether it's negative or not, everyone's talking about it. Laura was sent a comment taking it on the kids. What do you mean, taking it on the kids? On the kids? What do you mean? I haven't said anything about kids, apart from Alicia. But listen, I'm not talking on her kids in a bad way. I'm just saying because she mentioned what she mentioned. She means mods. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean, guys? It comes out with kids. Yeah, that's what happened in Toxic Dan's live. And I said I'm on the phone to kids. It said kids, but it meant mods. If you type in mods, it comes up with kids. No, guys, she means mods. Yeah. See, there you go. Honestly, everyone took it. Well, I say everyone. Someone took a screenshot of that when I said I'm on the phone to, and it said kids. Yeah, meaning mods. Morning, puppies in pajamas. It auto-corrected it to kids. Yeah. Guys, if you want the box, can you put it in the comments? Did he play Cool Rider last night? I don't think they did they? He said to me it's a brilliant song, but he doesn't know the song. Do you know you're in the box? Oh, yeah, you do know you're in the box. Hello, Jill.
What's going on, like? Do you know something, right? We were up till 3:30 last night, right? Trying to get you taxis. When you were having a panic attack, I was trying to get in the box to calm you down, right? And to be there for you. I don't know what you're doing. Like you're saying, we're controlling you. We've never controlled you. If anything, it's Alex is controlling you. Alex is controlling you. Alex is going to take your platform. Seriously. Right? You can do what you like. You can block me. You can do what you want. But I'm telling you the truth. We were there last night till 3:30, right? Trying to get you Ubers home, trying to make sure that you were safe. Right? I was trying to jump on the box with you to try and calm you down when you were having a panic attack. You know, I don't get what you want from us.
I just feel, yeah, that like, you know, sometimes like when the hits a fan and, you know, I'm renting, I just can't see any mods in the chat.
But the thing is, Angie, you don't see us. We are there.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is you don't make yourself visible.
We do. You just don't read the comments. We're there all the time.
Oh, I've never seen in the comments.
Yeah, but you see what, look, listen, shall I tell you something, right? When Alex came back on, right? I'm not going at Alex. I couldn't give flying shit about him, right? But when when you and Alex started going friends, right? My prediction was to the mods, and you can ask them, right, right? You watch Angie and mod us all, right? And Alex will take over her platform. And what has he done?
Well, he didn't. He got in the box, didn't he?
Last night, right? Last night, while you were sleeping, he was letting random people in your box to say what they wanted to say, right? To get your platform down. And you can ask any of the mods, because Eternity, to be fair, right, was as he was putting it in the box, she was taking him down. It was disgusting.
I don't know. Well, no one's told me about that, Jill. I
know, but Ange,
I've never heard that, guys. This is the first time.
It's so frustrating, right? Because we have always been there for you, and you know that.
So, Jill, can we just go back to just quickly the Alex in the box? What you're saying? He's putting random people.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
And what were they saying? What were they talking about?
Well, whatever they wanted to say, basically, just like trolls.
Like,
you gave him full powers, absolutely full powers, and he was laughing as he was putting people in, and as quick as he was putting them in and they were saying shit.
Can I ask you a question, Jill? And this is not me defending him, please don't think that, but was he doing it like just a bit banter though?
Ange, what, losing your platform is banter, is it?
Because I know that he likes to troll a little bit, do you know what I mean? And I know that he has a bit of banter here and there. So what I mean is, was he doing it out of banter? That's not me defending him. Or was he...
Well, if you think it was banter, that's your opinion, right? But I can assure you now, right, that was not banter.
And say he had a bit of banter. I know you'll come in and say that.
It was not banter, Angie. Look, listen. I'm going to say it now, right? And I don't care if you mod me back, if you block me, I don't care. I don't really give a shit anymore, right? But what I'm saying is, right, he is going to take your platform. And I've said it now, right? And mark my words, you've got bloody good mods, right? You've had brilliant mods, right? Everybody was there last night trying to get you home, trying to get in the box to calm you down, right? Where was he? He was on your platform having a laugh because you gave him full powers, trying to get everybody in the box. Wake up, Ange. I don't care what you do with me. It doesn't bother me anymore. I've got enough going on in my personal life, right? Without all this shit, right? But
no, I apologise to you, Jill. I apologise to you. I am sorry. But can I just say, I just feel that because I don't have, and I know you're going to think I'm defending him again, but I don't have the evidence that he's doing that. What he does is he says it is just banter. He says it's maybe I'm being gullible, maybe it is. I don't know. But he says it's banter, but maybe
Angie, he's brainwashing you. Oh yeah, your mods don't do anything for you, and you listen to him. You do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. He did plant that seed about
exactly. Please, will you wake up?
There is one thing he did. I do feel, and this is not me blaming anyone because I've got to take responsibility for me, but I do feel that he did plant that seed a bit when he said about the mods. When the shit hits the fan, the mods aren't around.
But the thing is, though, we are, Angie, and you can ask all the comments. Are we there when something happens?
Yeah. No, yes, you are. I suppose you know what's happened, Jill. Because he said that, right? That when the shit hits the fan, the mods aren't there, right? That's what he said, right?
Yeah, of course he will.
And I said this morning, and I suppose this morning when I was looking for the mods, I'm having a rant and I couldn't see the mods. So I suppose that's in my head what he said a little bit about.
Yes, but we were here. We put in the comments. This is what you don't get. We are here.
I know you are, but because I couldn't see you, do you know what I mean? I probably started thinking about what he said about, the mods aren't here when the shit hits the fan. I think that's kind of been planted in my head a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
No, he planted this in your head about 10 days ago.
That's what I'm saying, maybe.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Right? But who has been there till 3:30 last night trying to get you an Uber home? Even Charlie run and got you a taxi, right? We all get together and try and help you, right? Where was Alex last night? Did he come in, you try and get in your box to calm you down? Did he ring you an Uber? No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
You're saying, all us mods control you, right? Yeah. Absolutely not. We've never controlled you, right?
No, you've been on mods for years, and I've never had an issue. No,
exactly, right. But as soon as Alex come now, right, all of a sudden, we're the ones that are controlling you. He's the only one that's controlling you, Ange, right? And I'm not being funny, right?
Yeah.
But you've always said, right, or, you know, I'm not going to mention other names, other creators' names, or trying to take you down and all, right? There's only one person, right, that's trying to, somebody...
No, sorry, I had to fart.
Right? But there's only one person that is trying to do this, and it's Alex. And if you can't see that, then, you know, listen, I've got enough going, as you know, I've got enough going on in my personal life. I don't have to be mod. I don't care if I'm mod or not. It doesn't bother me anymore, right? I only do it to support you. However, just wake up and see what's happening, will you?
Yeah, Ange, can I just give you my opinion on it?
Yeah.
And I'm not having a go at Alex here in any way, shape or form. I don't see me and Alex don't really see eye to eye as it is. But as for the community itself is really affected by Alex being mod and doing that.
Yeah.
In all fairness, and I get that you don't read the comments, especially if you're out having a drink. You won't read all the comments, but the mods are always here. They really are always here.
Angie, this has to stop. What has to stop? Do you mean the Alex situation? Sorry, Jolly, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Yeah, I do honestly think that you should not be modding Alex because it's causing a lot of frustration with your community.
I took him off as mod. I had him off as mod, but obviously I had a bit to drink last night, came home, and I think he asked for mod, didn't he? And I was like, straight away, problems.
I didn't see it because I hadn't got my phone in. I was over that end, so I didn't have my phone to actually go online and have a look at it. But yeah, I think it's creating a lot of tension within the community of your true supporters who are always here. So I think that Alex doing them, it was, to be honest, I did find it funny when you did mod each other to start off with, but it then took a different angle, and when it takes a different angle like that, you got to put your foot down and say no, enough is enough, because it's your platform. You don't want it destroyed. Let him destroy his own platform and do whatever he wants over there, but don't destroy your own community. Your community are here protecting you, and they do support you. So as for my opinion, I just wouldn't mod him.
The thing is, we do it because we care, right? If we didn't care, I wouldn't be up here now telling you, Ange. But I want you to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you won't see the mods being there, Ange, because obviously, listen, if we all have a drink, we don't read all the comments, we don't see who's there, and we don't, the comments just go too fast because there's too many people in, and you won't see the mods there, but the mods are always there. They really are always there. I sit and watch in the background, and they are there, and I just think the Alex stuff has went a wee bit too far now, and it needs to really, stop. I just wouldn't put him as a mod because you're going to lose your true supporters. It's there, and you don't want that happening.
Yeah. I will take him off as mod,
Yeah, but just look at your comments, Ange, right? Everybody has seen
I've already
what's
taken
going
him
on.
off, Jill.
Huh?
I've already taken him off.
Yeah, I know, but look, listen. I don't, like I said, it's your platform. I don't care what you do, Ange. It doesn't bother me, but you've got a good community here, and everybody's
fancy him, stop it. Yeah.
But everybody knows that, right? Come on,
Well, can I ask you a question, though, yeah? Mm-hmm. Now, I had opinions on the misread situation because I always thought it was, misread's biggest troll and things, and I'm not going to go backtrack on that, you know what I mean? But why do you think he is trying to take my platform down? Why?
Angie, that's what I was going to say to you.
How did you... biggest platform.
Yes. How did you know in your heart that he was after Red's platform but can't see it with yourself?
I just think because I had beef with Miss Red at the time, and I just felt like because he was tattooing her, when she was doing the FYP, which is what we all do, I suppose, but I think he was doing it, I don't know, but it's a little bit sneaky. Do you know what I mean?
He's doing it here, but I don't know if you can see it, honestly, Ange. People on the outside can see.
But then saying that, I had no evidence that he was doing that. I just had beef with them both, didn't I? You know what I mean?
I guess so. Yeah. Honestly, you mods do love you, Ange, and I do watch them in the comments. They do, honestly. Look at
the thing is, Ange, I don't believe that he's there to take
I think he has his own platform, though. I do agree. I think he has his own platform. So
I don't know why he would be against you, because you always stand up for him.
When you think
I don't believe he's there to take your platform.
He does have a strong community, though, and he gets more money than me, so it doesn't make sense unless he wants a bigger one. I don't know.
No, the only thing is it could damage your platform. He can't take your platform whatsoever. It could just
you mean damage. He wants to damage it, right?
That's the only thing it can do to it is damage it, because it'll damage your supporters.
Guys, they're saying he wants to damage my platform.
And what's the best way, Ange, is to take all your mods that he knows that have got your back away from you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm
no one can take anyone's platform.
Like I said,
can I just say I do apologise, I'll put you back as mod if you don't mind. If you want to demod, that's fine. I do apologise to you, Jill. I have been out of order for weeks in regards to my mods.
Angie, listen, I'm not bothered. Like I said, I'm not bothered about being mod. Right? It isn't about that. Right? Yeah. It's about we can all see what he's doing.
Yeah.
But you can't. And I predicted this weeks ago. You can ask anybody. Ask Nick. Ask anybody, right? I said he is going to take Angie's platform, right? Not take it as in take it, because he can't, right? But he can wreck your platform, right?
Sorry, I'm not crying, guys. It's just my eyes are watery.
But he can wreck your platform.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he's done. The best way to do that is to take all your mods away. So your mods are against you, right? And you've got nothing.
But how do you know? But realistically, how do you know he's doing that, though? He might not be. He might really generally.
Angie can also say,
listen, I'm saying, guys, he generally might just want the peace, and
listen, you can have peace without putting it in your head about your mods and things.
Right? Yeah.
Right. Come on.
It's what he's saying, Angie, is what they're saying. It's what he's saying to you, knowing that will get to you.
Exactly.
But Ange, what you need to listen to is what Jill has said about last night, putting people in the boxes and letting them say and do what they wanted in the boxes. That's to damage your platform. That's not to any way have peace. That's to damage your platform.
Because, Angie, the reason I get on with you so well is when I'm live, I do it to my own mods. I tweak out a bit. I start taking them off, putting them on. I'm like it myself. I do relate to you so much. But the thing is, one person says one thing to me, I'll go live that day and I'll start thinking, oh my God, they probably are doing that. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
And it is what people plant in my head.
Yeah, and exactly. And to be fair, Angie's the worst for that. If somebody plants really something in her head, she will go with it.
Yeah. Okay, I hear you, but
just be careful, Angie. I know you want peace. I know listen, Angie, I was with you through all that.
I want.
Yes,
saying, but you said that he done this, you said this, you said that. Yeah, I'm not going to backtrack on that. I just want peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does. You can't, guys. Anybody that wasn't here that time when he went for Angie, it was vile. She was really broken.
You know what, Colette, though? But I see a different side to him as well. Another side to him. That's a nice side.
All right, listen, I'm going to drop down, right? People. Whether you take heed of what I said is up to you. I don't care really, but it's up to you, right? But I'm just
telling you why aren't you putting
I can tell you what the whole of your platform is seeing. It's not just me.
Jill, you're right. I 100% agree. Can I just say really quickly, Ange, please. Everyone's seeing it. You're saying, I can't see my mods. My mods aren't here. But I tell you who you can see. You can always see Brigham, can't you? The second he's in. Oh, guys, here's Alex. Box. And he's in here. He doesn't have trouble being seen, does he? But your mods...
Can I be honest, with Alex, right? I do see another side to him, a nice side to him, right? What I see is him generally wanting to be a friend.
Because he's controlling you and he's getting into your head. Oh, it's working. No, I've got to wear a wanna now.
With him, guys, I actually really see that he wants to be a friend.
But he can be a friend, and he can't be a friend. He doesn't need to be a mod and attack your community. That's the thing. You can be a friend without doing that.
Yeah. Just remember, no one can. I suppose people can control you. I suppose it's going to say no one really can do. You're in charge of what people control. But I suppose I can't really say that because people control outside of TikTok all the time, don't they? In relationships.
You say there's no friends on TikTok. Well, he's not your friend then, is he? If there's no friends on TikTok.
Yeah.
Can't have your cake and eat it, Ange.
Well, the way I see it, I don't think everyone can be wrong. I suppose.
No, we can't.
Yeah, well, people can change. Yeah, you know what it is. Like I said, Lightning. I've seen another side of him, a nice side, and I've kind of put him in the box, and he's been nice to me, you know. And I've always thought, he just wants to be friends. And
I'm literally baffled that you're the one that stood by him when Pearl and everybody went against him, and he still plays games in your head. I'm baffled.
I think if Pearl and everyone were friends with him, you wouldn't be. To be different.
Yeah,
and I'm going to drop down.
I suppose not everyone can be wrong, but then you kind of wonder, is it because they just have a hatred towards Alex? I don't know, you know. I'm
going to drop down, right? But let me just tell you this.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Can I just say one more thing, right? When this non-mole is over, right, you won't see Alex, okay? That's all I'm going to say. All right, then? It's up to you anyway. It's your platform, you do what you want.
Yeah, thanks, Jill, and I am sorry.
Out elusive, Nikki wants the box, Angie.
Nikki wants the box, Angie.
Okay. And Stephanie.
Hi, Ange. Look, we know you want peace, but we want peace also.
Yeah.
I just think that's what's not coming together.
Can I do a poll on what other people, and I've probably done the poll before. Let's do a poll then, shall we? Do you agree, guys, with what people are saying in the boxes? And please don't vote just because you just have a dislike for Alex, because maybe I can't see it. Maybe I'm not.
I don't dislike him, Ange. I just think I know him. That's all.
Maybe I'm the only one that can't see it. You know what I mean? But let's do a poll and see what you say. Do you agree, guys, with the boxes? Happy face, yes. Sad face, no, then. Let me do a poll, 1 sec. Because I suppose not everyone can be wrong, can they? I'm choosing not to see it. Well, I just see someone that's wanting to be a friend.
There you go. There's your poll.
Ange, can I just say something really quickly?
Yeah, Stephanie.
Hello, and I hope that you are feeling okay this morning after your night out last night.
Yeah.
In terms of Alex, right, we're not on a hate train for him. There's some people in the comments of Green Hearts that are saying that we're all on a hate train. We are not.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, sorry, I've got a sore throat. You went through a really, really, really bad time mentally when Alex did what he did.
Yeah, and some of it was me. I don't want to saying I'm not at fault either. Do you know what I mean? Some of it was me.
No one's angels, right? We're all human. However, I feel as though he's latching on to you at the moment because others on this app are so against him, and he is taking advantage of how empathetic you are and how forgiving you are as well. So he's at the moment, he's latching on to you. Whereas the others, they aren't giving him a time of day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think that
do you not think they'll all be friends in a couple of weeks though?
I don't. I personally, I don't know. I know that.
No, I mean it's
say
when it's like, okay, say for example, I'm going to say, okay, yep, that's it with Alex, but then the next minute they'll be sitting with him in 2 weeks. That's, you know what I mean? You don't think they will?
The thing is, Ange, I only see the issue where Alex come about when it was the mod issue, because to be in fairness, when he has been just live with you, the banter has been there. It's been good. It's been calm. There's been no shit. But when the mod issue came into it, that's when the shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate everyone's opinions, and like I said, I do apologise to certain people. I do apologise to the mods, especially the mods, because I think I have taken out on my mods for weeks, and there's no one to blame for that for me, but me really. But yeah, there's nothing I can say about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the thing, Ange. We came in and we said, we're glad you want peace. We're going to draw a line in the sand. We weren't going to go for Alex. Alex was going to leave us alone. Do you know what I mean?
All in the box, yeah.
But last night, as soon as you had gone to sleep, he was letting randoms in and then asking where Smiles is so he could block her. Like, he's just continually bringing it back up over and over again. It's like we all agreed. Like,
was I live a long time, Nikki, when I fell asleep? Was I live long?
Yeah, I think you were about an hour and a half live, and like a poor eternity, she was having to go in and block these people, then unblock them, just to get them out of the box.
Has anyone been blocked? Let me just have a look then.
But she was blocking and unblocking just to get them out of the boxes.
This may sound really horrible, and I don't mean for it to, so please don't take it the wrong way. But
someone said he was joking, so I don't know because I wasn't here.
He's not joking, Angie.
You have so many people in here, like your mods, that care about you. To me, Alex does not care.
He doesn't?
He does not care.
I don't think he cares about himself.
Guys, let's be honest. You can't be joking if you're going to put someone in the boxes and let them do and say what they want to say in the boxes.
I can't have an opinion.
That's not joking.
No, but the one and only is just part. Where are the mods when you need them? We were around last night. I think Johnny would confirm. I was on the phone to him at 11:45 last night, trying to find out the name of the pub.
Yeah.
We were behind the scenes until gone 3:30 this morning, trying to get Angie home and making sure she was safe. So we were around. We may not have been
that's true.
visible. We may not have always been visible in the chat, but we were doing what we could do behind the scenes to get Angie home.
People say it's humour as well. Someone just said it's humour. Please explain to me how it's humour that somebody would let people in the box to say what they want so that Angie's wall can go down. I'm confused.
It's just like have peace. Everybody wants you to have peace. We don't want to see you go through that either. It's just he keeps crossing the line, and then you keep shouting at us over it.
Yeah. And
Angie created fantastic content last night because, look, everyone's talking about your content rather than anything else today.
And another thing I want to say, let me just see my mum. Mum, do you want breakfast? Mum, do you want breakfast? No, I'll have to phone. I know where that is. Do you want breakfast? I'll have to find. No, not yet. Have you?
You can open your door.
What guy?
So it just proves what Ange was saying yesterday.
Keys, though, don't I? Do you want breakfast?
I rang them. I rang them the office, but they're not open until 10.
Yeah. Do you want breakfast? I'll sort it out at 10.
Yeah. You can take the lock off your door for now.
Yeah. Do you want Mackey's?
Yes.
Angie, it just proves that what you were saying yesterday is small content brings in more interaction. And look at today. You just went out to the pub just for a day out, and look, everyone's talking about your content rather than anything else today.
Oh, yeah, well, we've got content on Monday, and I'm looking forward to that. Yeah,
that sounds good.
And I just want to say about the clapper, can we really honestly put that to bed, please?
Are you going to go over there and get your keys?
Yeah, when they're open at 10, I'll phone them.
Okay, yeah, 10 o'clock, I have a message for them.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
They find them, I said you give them a little room.
Oh, yeah.
You find them.
You're not going out, are you? Because I've got breakfast coming.
He's coming over now. Do you want him to take...
No, leave the door because I just find I still need the keys, won't I?
Okay. Turn that off.
1 second. There go.
Still.
Oh, God bless her. That girl is right, though. She is very forgiving, which is lovely, but...
She's too forgiving.
She is.
It's like I say, she's saying, my mods aren't here, my mods.
Don't you also think it's nice that you can see the best in someone? But I can see it, you can see... We can't all be wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but guys, you've also got to understand is when you're under the influence, you're not going to read all the comments. You only see a comment here and there when you're having a drink. So in fairness, you're not going to read them all, and especially being in a bar when you're having a drink and enjoying yourself. But
Angie has a lot of comments, isn't it? And it's hard to see all of them.
100%. And Ange, you didn't do the challenge that I set you yesterday when you were in the bar. I was telling you to get his number, your man you were talking to.
Oh, the Scouse man.
Yes.
Yeah, he was nice. Yeah, he was lovely, wasn't he? I was going to say, and yeah, another thing. If people want to have a go at me, please have a go at me. Stop bringing up the clapper, though. Please stop bringing up all of that. That was years ago.
Because you had an opinion on No Face's thing, he got upset, called you names, and then it went on from there. The whole of the clique were in your comments, all standing up for each other. It's weird as fuck. It's just an opinion. Don't cry. That's my opinion on it. I don't know why you can't have an opinion. And then the clapper came up. That's how it came up. And
you know what? And like I said, I've got my content. Have your opinions as well if you want. You know, if you want to rip me a new one, do it. It's fine. you know. But yeah, I just had an opinion. But I just don't. All I'm saying is don't bring the clapper up. It's years, 3 years, or was it how long ago it is? I don't know.
It's ages ago, Angie.
But honestly, is there any need to bring the clapper up when there's OnlyFans and everyone on here is advertising their OnlyFans? Come on.
No, they're just reaching. Just ignore them.
Oh yeah.
They do it because they know it's your trigger. That's why they do it, and they know they'll trigger you with it. That's the first thing.
But Nikki, have you seen the many accounts that's on here, and it's all saying check my Spicy account, check my OF account, check this, check that.
Someone said I called him an abuser, but the way I see it, if you're looking in a box calling someone a ginger CUNT in names, then that's abuse. That is abuse.
I think he was embarrassed about it and he just wanted to reflect. I don't know, it just was a bit silly. It could have been just like, sorry, Ange, sorry, no face, the end. But
yeah,
you know how it goes. It'd be content for some people today.
I said about Alicia, yeah, he said about my mother.
No, I won't shut up. Everyone has a right to an opinion. This isn't a free app. If I did something, Angie did something, anybody does anything, we can have opinions on each other because we've put it out there. Stop crying. It's weird. It's not going to hurt you.
You know what though, Claire? I don't want to associate with any of these people anymore. I don't want them watching me either because I don't want any association. So I'm going to copyright anyone that.
I just think it's shocking how they can sit with you because they do sit with you. They do come in your box and then have a problem with you. It's a bit weird. I do find it odd. If they choose and pick when they're your friends, and I don't think it's right. And you can all say whatever you like in the comments, but I do think it's a bit mad how they fall out with Angie one day and best friends with her then.
I'm not battling any of them. Let them battle each other. Let them get on with it. I don't want to. I'll do my content Monday and have a good. You know. If you want to have an opinion, you can do, guys. But I don't want any association.
Of course, you can have an opinion, Nanny. Of course, he can have an opinion. Alex and me fell out a long time ago. Everybody was.
Sorry, carry on, Claire.
Sorry, Ange. What was she saying? Sorry, darling.
No, you carry on. It's all right.
No, this nanny, she keeps atting me. So when Alex have an opinion on you, it's okay. Alex has had an opinion on me, has been really nasty to me. I left him about 2 years ago and blocked him. I've never spoke about him since. And then he's been in Angie's and I stick up for Angie. So what? And what now?
Yeah. Angie's great. Oh, thank you. I just feel that from now on, just don't associate with me, guys. You know, you're sitting there saying did what I did on a 13+ app on Clapper, 13, you said, you know, and I got my bits and pieces out and all this. If that's how you feel, then don't associate with me. Don't watch me. It's that simple. And I won't watch you. I won't play any videos of you. Yeah, we'll leave it there. I don't want any association with them now.
Angie, let's clear this up. Haven't me and you we've fell out. We've had our things. Can you remember when we had our things?
Yeah.
And we're okay. So what? And she's forgive Alex. That's fine. But I'm not playing with Angie's war or trying to hurt her in any way, trying to get her people. I've got my own war. I do my own little thing. Angie knows I've got my own war. And I have for a long time. I've been on the app for 8 years.
And the way to look at it is, would you let someone come in and wreck your business?
No, of course, no.
Because it's your job. So this is the thing. So why would you be adding Alex as a mod to create trouble within your business? Because at the end of the day, it's your job.
Yeah.
Angie, I'm going to pop down in the comments. But I just want to say, I've sent you the number of the pub.
Thank you so much.
So you can give them a ring for your keys.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm going to go down the comments.
And
I don't know, guys. Honestly, I don't know.
And your true mods, Ange, know that you have these little split. You know where you mod them and then mod them back. They know who you are and your real true mods will always stand by you. But I think the frustration with the Alex thing is that I do understand. I'm not a mod. It must be really frustrating to say, we're going to block the mods. I'm going to do this. It must be.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Ange says, look, he's not going to be mod again and he's taken away. So I don't think we should really all be going on about it because I think we've made it quite clear that Alex is an issue being a mod. But Ange, you're going to drop down into the
Yeah,
comment, and hopefully my phone comes around 10. He says he'd be here, so anytime after that, yeah, I'm good to call.
Take care, Ange.
See you later, Angie. Have a good day.
Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Love you, Ange. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Right. Oh God, my head's all over the place today. Honestly, you know what? I just think, right, from this day on, that I just won't have any association with any of them, you know, and I'll just battle randoms and do content and have a laugh, go out more. That's what I want to do, you know. Yeah. And I don't want people watching me either, because, and I'll tell you why. Because, you know, that's the issue, isn't it? Because comments get mixy. People come in here calling me names or say so-and-so's cam-2ing you and all of this, and then it goes back. So you still got the association with that person. You know what I mean? And I just want to do my own thing now. Yeah. And I stand alone, always stand alone. So, yeah, let them get on with it, really. Let them get, yeah. Yeah. So I won't be battling any of them. You know, I think a lot of people have just clout chased off me for years, haven't they? Monetized off watching me and all of this, and you know what I mean? So just we'll leave it here and just do our own thing. Be a bit like DG, I suppose. You know, where DG, he stays out of it, doesn't he? He's not really on drama talk, is he? You know, not really, but yeah. They want you to be on your own. No, I'm not going to be on my own, love. I've always stood on my own. But I'll just meet new people on here. I don't want to associate with them anymore. I mean, with No Face and that coming out with what they came out with. Do you know what I mean? It's not on. Making out that I did something wrong and I didn't. Thank you, Lee, thank you. What Ems called you was mean. What did Ems call me? But the thing is, this is what people do. They like to jump on a bandwagon because it gives them content. So when someone says it, then another person will say it. Because they probably see me as an easy target because I live on my own with my mother. If I had men around me and that, they wouldn't be targeting me. It's just a cowardly thing to do, isn't it? Target someone that you feel is weaker than you. So what happens is someone will say it, then another person, then another person, and another person will say it because they're sheep. They don't have their own mind, you know. So if Ems has said something, it's because other people have said it. There's lots more controlling than Alex. Oh, I don't know. My head's all over the place at this moment. I don't want to talk about the Alex situation at this moment because my head's all over the place. I just you can't do right from wrong because you're friends with Alex, you get attacked for it. You're not friends with Alex, you get attacked for that. Do you know what I mean? So at this moment, I just want to, I don't know. Because, you know, there is a lot of people attacking me for being friends with Alex. A lot. So it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And then you're not friends with them. It's like, you know, now you've got people saying that they're the controlling ones. You just can't win. I just think at the end of the day, it's an app, right? People should just do their own thing. Yeah. And if they want to talk to someone, talk to them. If they don't, they don't. You know, I don't go out with Alex. You know, we're not in a relationship, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean? It's an app. Yeah. But even myself needs to keep remembering that it's an app, do you know what I mean? And not take things so seriously. Yeah, but what No Face said, I'm done with him, yeah. Absolutely done. And I hope he doesn't ever watch me, come to me. Done. Because I thought it was bang out of order. I'm getting in the box saying what he said. And Alicia. You know, people need to take responsibility and that and stop victim shaming me. So, yeah. No Face took it too far. Yeah, he said it was on a 13+ app. What? You know what I mean? It's crazy. You're shaming me? You are? What if I did something to myself? And you want to sit there talking about mental health? And you sit there talking about something that triggers me? It's crazy. They're saying that I've done things on this app and things that's not acceptable, and that was on a 13+ app. Clapper's not 13+. I think maybe he got the words incorrect. 17+. Like, that's a defence of revenge calling me. Don't ever talk about mental health, No Face, ever. And see, the thing is, none of you understand the you know, how that made me feel. And you had to sit there and then blame Charlie. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, Rona, but none of them know how that made me feel. They keep bringing it up all the time, throwing it in my face like I've done something wrong. Yeah. If something happened, to me, because you keep bringing it up, victim shaming me and shit, and saying I did it on a 17+ app and like I've done wrong. What do you think's going to happen to you? Just stop talking on it, man. I think Alex is in the box. I thought, sorry, Alex, was you in the box? I think Alex has a right to defend himself as well, though, guys. So I think he was in a box. I didn't. I was meant to put him in. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you. I don't know. Alex is gone. Yeah, if he wants to get in, he can get in. Yeah, but he's the right to defend himself, innit? Because everyone's, been talking on him. He's not here, guys. He's gone. Yeah, Alex has his own platform. I think what they're saying is that he's trying to destroy my platform. I think that's what people are saying. I had a lovely night, but I had a bit of an anxiety attack. And I had a couple of people say, you've never had an anxiety attack before. Are you crazy? I've always had anxiety attacks on here. I had one, and Luke can tell you, on my way home from Birmingham. I wasn't live at the time. I had a panic attack. Yeah. You, Alex, and Frankie, someone has put...
Yeah, I think Frankie will be up to doing some content with you. He said to me last night on the way back, to be fair.
I don't think he likes me at this moment, does he?
Frankie doesn't dislike anyone, to be honest with you. He has his moments, but he's just that way. Like, he likes to say, like, if he's got an issue, he just says it straight away. And that's how it should be, really, to be fair.
Yeah, what's his next content? Do we know?
He hasn't even told me, actually, to be fair, because he doesn't know if it's going to be 100% yet, so...
You getting lost in a maze? Yeah, you can, but can you live stream these mazes? I will panic like mad in a maze.
Yeah.
Will they get you out if you panic?
Yeah, of course.
I'd like to think so.
Yeah, of course they would. You know what I mean? A lot of the maids and that got like secret doorways, like to being able to walk through instead of going around.
Oh, really? What about a maze? That might be a good one. They were right to your family. Camping. I don't want any big content, though, where it's too much of an effort. Money, travel. It's too much. I want something easy, simple, because I think that's the best content, easy and simple.
Yeah.
Camping and all of that, no. Why doesn't Frankie do camping? I think he'll do it good.
I think there was a discussion about it and that. I think they probably will do in the future.
I think you should take, well, I don't know whether DG would, because I'm not going to lie, I think DG should really just stick to himself when it comes to content, because you don't want to, I know this sounds a bit, but you just don't want to give other people limelight.
Yeah, I've got the best sort of content, and me and Sheila are Alton Towers.
Alton Towers?
Yeah, me taking Sheila to Alton Towers.
That would be a good one. She doesn't like Alex.
Yeah, but that's the fun part of it, though, isn't it?
She don't like anyone.
Well, that'd be the fun part of it, don't it? Me and Sheila are Alton Towers.
Oh my God, what about if I take my mum to a restaurant? Because I said to everyone, we're going to do some content. I go for, and I said on live, she wants payment, obviously, so I'll have to pay her. To a meal, right? Nice restaurant, and the three of us go, but you come virtual on TikTok in the box.
That would be hilarious, right? But you got one issue.
What?
She knows now because she's fucking watching you.
She's not watching me, she's in the garden.
Watching you, 100%.
No, but I have to tell her though, wouldn't it? I'll say we'll go for a meal, and we'll have with me, you, and Alex. But Alex will be in the box.
Someone's put Shirley. Shirley doesn't like Alex. Who the fuck is Shirley?
And you can actually have a conversation with her. That would be hilarious. She'll really going on here, you know. I don't know. She has a few drinks. Yeah, that would be. She would rip you a new one.
I think she'd like me, you know.
But then saying that, she might eventually like you, yeah. Then that would be hilarious as well when she's like,
I've been around 100%.
It's either going to go two ways. She's going to rip you a new one and actually all like you, or rip you a new one and then like you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But that'd be good content. What did you think of that one?
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm going to arrange it with my mum. Maybe for this week, actually. Yeah.
This is getting serious meeting her mum. Piss off, Francesca.
For God's sake, it's content, guys, because my mum doesn't like Alex. I would have done it with other people, but I don't speak to them. You know, I think it would be brilliant content with Alex and my mum.
I was like, is someone gone live?
Who?
Oh, if I'm meant to be going over and watch the go-karting.
Oh, the go-karting, Alex, I think.
Yeah. All right, and I'll be back in a bit, Andrew. Right.
Okay, bye.
See you in a bit, bye-bye.
The go-kart, I think. You know what? The thing is with the go-karting, I was going to do go-karting, but they're miserable. So you only get 15 minutes or something on it, or half an hour. And I thought to myself, I'm not going all that way for half an hour on the track. And it's just racing, isn't it? I think that, yeah, that's why I didn't do go-karting. Yes, hello. This looks serious. Two men in a suit. I thought it looked serious. Got a man in a suit and a woman. Blame Angie. She's blaming me. I was wondering who they were. No, I wouldn't put them on because it's religion. I'm not going to put that on TikTok. She's entertaining them. Jehovah's Witnesses, what do you mean Mormons? What does Mormon mean? Yeah, but my mum's not going to be rude, is she? Daniel Poster? I have you, Mr. FYP. What for? I can't check. I haven't got another phone to check on. Monday? Oh, thank you, Mr. FYP. I'll repost it when I come off. Thank you. It's from 10 to 4, guys, on Monday. I need to get a bucket. I'm sure I've got a bucket somewhere. She's still at the door with them? Oh, no. A mop bucket, yeah. Okay, do you think I should wear my purple wig, guys, for the Monday content? What do you think? No, I don't think I should because I want to get work. It's a competition, guys. I don't think anyone's going to want me to think I'm a nut. I need the money, so I'm not going to wear my wig, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to live stream on Kick, I think, tomorrow on Monday, guys. I'm going to sort my Kick out to make the money. Yeah. I'm going to get people to copyright as well, if anyone's watching me. Yeah, because it's my content. I'm putting in the effort. I'm buying the cleaning stuff. I'm the one knocking at the door. You're sitting there cam-touring me? No. Don't get me started. Just still entertaining them at the door. They are friendly, to be honest. They are nice, but... Come on, Mum. Oh, yeah, get some... anyone live around this area that wants me to do any odd jobs? I'm not going to rescue her because I might come across a little bit rude. My mum knows what she was doing. She's having a laugh with them. They were pleasant. Okay. So she basically said, who requested for them to come? She said, shame on them because it's religion. That's shame on you. You will get your karma for that because that's a religion. Whether you like them or not, they've come a long way apparently to give my mum a Bible reading. It's not their fault. They got a request that came in. You're messing with religion. Shame on you. So you're going to get it back tenfold to my eyes, yeah? It's not on because it came a long way for this Bible reading. Now you're messing with bloody religion. You might not agree with religion, but it's, you know, you've got to respect everyone's religion. And they've come all this way. I don't know if they were Jehovah's Witnesses. I think they were, yeah. But however, you just got to respect everyone's religion, don't you? But the fact is, they were lovely, to be fair, they were nice, but they've come all this way for a Bible reading. I don't know what they call it. I don't know what book they use for Jehovah's Witnesses. It's not a Bible, is it? I don't know. But that's terrible now. Honestly, shame on you. I hope you do get your karma. Shall be judged upon the final day. Some people are shocking. They've had to come a long way as well. Watchtower, I think. What do you mean, Jill? Watchtower. Some people do need serious help because they were a lovely couple. But this guy that came to the door, he was about 85. He's a husband. 85, you got an 8, and he got a suit. He's got a nice suit on and all this. But an 85-year-old man, probably about 90, maybe, but it was an old man. You got him to come all this way for nothing, and he's like 85, 90 years old. He's an old man. What is that? Short is Gideon Bible Watchtower there. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Listen, you say it's a cult, but you could say that about other religions. You know what I mean? You can say that other religions, you know, ask for money, preach. You know, I'm not saying any religion's a cult, but I'm just saying. Yeah, other religions, they preach, and you know, and fair enough. People like to have a faith, and I will respect everyone's religion, but you know, they do ask for money. Some do. They preach. They recruit people. So you tell me what a cult is. Their bulletin is called the Watchtower. What does the Watchtower mean? We're a cult. True. Like their own paper as Salvation Army as well. Right, it's like they just kind of mixed together. We're not even Jehovah's Witnesses though. Oh right, that's their book, the Watchtower. I get you. All right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm gonna go speak to my mum one sec. For Kilina, 149. This one. What about that? Oh, I don't think it's for a car though. £1. Dusters, they're dusters. These are £2. Should I just get these? £2. £2 in it. And gloves. Oh wait a minute, we got £1. £1. Face cloths, you can use this on cars though, can't you? Sorry. I've got sponge. They will have some things themselves. Where are gloves? Like proper gloves. Gloves. Oh my god, it's too hot here. Mr. Muscle. There's it all here. Kitchen. I'm not doing that one's kitchen. Got Dettol. Freshener. We've got freshener. Just need gloves. So I'm not. Listen, there's some things I'm not doing. Do you know what I mean? I'll get kidnapped or fucking something. Taken hostage. Someone's house. Got a freshener. I need gloves. What about bin bags? Oh no, that's okay. Do we need bin bags? Sorry. Let's get some gloves. I need to get home. Get back to F nothing. I feel like my house is my reality. Excuse me, do you have any gloves, like proper thick gloves for like gardening?
Not for gardening, no.
Oh, you've got dishwasher gloves?
Yeah, they're in the metal.
Because they will do, wouldn't it? Don't need gloves for gardening.
How thick they are, but they're
Oh, right there, I missed them, thank you. There. I don't need proper gardening gloves, I use these. $2.50, that's expensive. Do they have any cheaper ones? Because it's a brand. Want cheap ones? $1.49. Why are these $1.49? Let me ask. Right, we've got gloves.
Hugo.
Oh, here we go. £1, large cleaning.
Hugo.
Can you clean the car with it? That's it. So we got gloves, we got cloths, car wash. We have. Oh, we want to get car wash. Yeah, we got. Someone might say to clean their car. Car wash. Yeah, but you can use fairy liquid for the car wash. I use that. So that's the car wash. We got freshen up. What else am I missing? A large sponge. Weed killer. Polisher. Some of it we already got. Right. Mate, they might get me to do gardening stuff. What would be the gardening? What would you do? Take the weeds out and stuff? Window, I can wipe the windows. Hey, can you wipe windows with this? Or not? I'll do outdoor windows. Can you do it with this, guys? Microfiber cloths. Yeah. Why do I want kitchen roll? Okay, I'll get it anyway. A mop? Do we need a mop? It's like £6. No, do I have things like that? I'll have to use theirs. And this. How much are they? £1. Perfect. Kitchen roll. I think that's it, isn't it? Do we need bin bags? I'll take bin bags. How much are they? I'm not spending a fortune on bin bags. £2. What about these ones? Bin bags. They're $1.99. Do I need bin bags? I'm not cleaning no one's oven. We don't need bin bags, no. We don't need. I'm buying bin bags. We don't need bin bags. They'll have their own bin bags. Okay. That's it. Done. Screw. I've got a sponge for windows. I'm not fucking brooming nowhere. Listen, these are, I do the windows, car wash and garden. I'm not going into no creepy man's house. I don't need a trolley. It's easy. Yeah, people have their own products. Here's a product I need, to be honest with you. Anyway, we need some bin bags. We needed it so. I'm not doing fucking anyone's laundry. No way. I'm not doing no polish. They can have their own polish. I'm gonna make the most money tomorrow. I'll tell you in a minute what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, only for today.
I mean Monday. So I'm going out with my friend tomorrow, so I can't really get it then. What about a rake? I'm not going to carry that around though, am I?
You cannot press it. Oh, it's just my one, right? 6 something. Yeah. Just like
How much are these, please?
the red one. The red one.
149. Oh, how much are these? These are different. I'll have the 149. Let's get a bargain. I don't need a bag.
Next, please.
Yes, please. Because I'll get my tax back on it. Thank you. Thanks. Right. Let's go home now, guys. We've got the cleaning products for Monday. Shit, I thought I was zoned out. I forgot I was on live for a second. Completely zoned out. It's too fucking hot. My cleaning stuff.
yourself. Oh, I've got everything. Oh my god, it's too hot. I am in leggings. Yes. Thank you. Wow. That's where I was born. Oh my god, I can't cope in this weather. How do old people cope in this weather? This woman's feeding the birds. Where you go? Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you. There's a wind. There's no wind around here. There's no breeze. I'm knackered. I need to get a drink. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the hose on me. Let's go in the garden. I'm going to hose myself down. Thank you. I'm going to hose myself down. Oh, it's going to be nice. Yes. Yes. I shouldn't have come out, man. For fuck's sake, this is hot. So this is what I'm going to say on Monday, yeah? So if someone asks me what am I going to say when I knock at someone's door, I'm going to say, hello, my name is Delusive Angie and I use social media. I say, and I'm going to say, I am a cleaner for the day and I'm going around to the houses to see if they want anything done. They've been washing your car, your windows, anything you want at the garden, and that you pay me what you think you should pay me. And it's based, on donations. And I will say I'm in a competition and I want to win. And then I will say, if I don't win, my life's at risk. Yeah. I wonder whose houses are on Lockhart. I'll go further up around. I think I'll go to a different area. I reckon with DJ you'll get more people saying yes to him, because you've got to remember I live in London. You just don't let strangers in London. They're just not friendly.
Oh, she's been in bed all day. Bloody hell, what time? I can't cope. Guys, I think I've got a heat stroke. I've definitely got a heat stroke. How am I going to do this for 6 hours? This is a thing, and it's not fair. I've got a huge disadvantage that I live in London. People don't open their doors, and if they do, they don't let strange people in. But all these people, what I'll do, right, so we're wasting time. We don't look at doors, so people have got cars. Yeah. And I've got fairy liquid because I haven't got any car wash. That tower block's looking nice. Oh, please, I'm hot. I'm hot. Safety. Safety. What the hell's she doing? What are you doing?
I was having a nap.
Nap, more like a snoop.
Don't have that thing on, I've got nothing on.
Bloody hell. Probably in my room. Hot. Just want to sit here for a second, it's cooler. Monday, yeah. And then after that, I'm going to sort out the content, which will probably be, maybe either next weekend or the weekend after. I suppose it can be a weekday though. I'm staying in these clothes. Oh. I should go, yeah, I could go get them all booked in, innit? Yeah. Stop being a noo-noo. A bloody noo-noo. What the hell are you? Who's in the box?
Thank you for not being like the rest, and thank you for being independent, and well done to the cult as well. I love yous as well. Have a good day.
That's nice of you, thank you. Oh, that's lovely of her. And I appreciate that, thank you so much. Thank you so much, honestly. I know I don't have a problem with her. I know.
Thank you, Becky. Hello.
Yeah, like,
hello, what's up, Angie? Good?
Yeah, I'm fine. What do you want this time?
Angie, stop lying to your community. You requested me. I was talking away.
Fraser on live filming kids. What are you talking about?
Thank you for the money gun. Yeah, has Corey had it now? Corey just had a gifting banana of $150 taken off him. Told you TikTok's got that weird thing going on at the moment. I told you about. You know, you say certain things that you think that's nothing, and they'll strip you.
You know, when it comes up with a gifting ban or a suspension, they take money off of it?
Depends on the method. The reason why you got the ban.
How did he get the gifting ban?
I don't know. I've just had a literal thing in my chat here saying I don't know. I haven't watched it. I've just come live, Andrew. I've been live for like fucking 4 minutes.
Yeah, DG got the same he got for 7 days.
That's what I mean, Ange. Like, you have to be really careful what you say now on social media. It's crazy.
I don't think it's social media. I think it's just TikTok, though.
It'll be across the board eventually, though, won't it? Because of all the, the bullying and all that stuff. That's what it will be eventually.
Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, DG and Corey then.
Yeah, you have to kind of reword things.
Is that playing videos or cam-2ing, or that's what you say? Because the only time I get gifting suspension is if I'm watching someone else's video.
Yeah, but you can get it's different. You get something. It's like belittling. It's called demoralising people. A gifting ban from demoralisation sort of thing, where you put people down and stuff. That's when they strip your money. That one.
Oh, I haven't got a bit of gifting ban.
I don't know, Ange. You must have cracked the system.
Well, unless I haven't said the wrong thing, like in regards to words. Maybe it's certain words that you use. Do you know what word he said when he got the ban, though?
Mate, honestly, I've been live for 4 minutes. Someone just written in my chat, and I've got no fucking clue about anything, I promise you. I don't even know what it was.
You can afford 150, though, can't he?
Thank you, Claire. Yeah, I know, but this is his job, isn't it? You know what I mean? He comes on the app, he earns his money and then goes off. But what you got to understand is, when you come on an app and you're earning money, it's like you going to work a 9 to 5, Ange, working your whole day's graft and then they take the money off you. So I'm not paying you.
Yeah. Shouldn't do the stupid things then.
Apparently he was on the phone. God
It
knows.
was well, maybe there's... Can I ask you, though, Alice, is that from people reporting or is that the AI?
Nah, it's the AI. I got warned about it, I did, about what's coming in.
He was on the phone. Yeah, but even though he was on the phone, what you got to remember, it might have been a delayed reaction from the AI. So it might be something he said prior to the phone call, where it's just picked it up.
Yeah, possibly. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Well, it must have been then. Yeah, what is it they're saying? I think Parliament would ban TikTok. They've already discussed it, maybe.
Yeah, I think America was doing... They had a temporary ban for like 24 hours, didn't they?
That's the Perez thing.
No, it was before that, weren't it? It was, they tried to get rid of it before. They had a 24-hour ban, didn't they? The whole of, I think there was someone trying to buy it out or something. I remember there was TikTok and all the Americans were moaning, saying that, they're going to have to find another platform. That's why they was going to Epic and all them ones.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't blame, but I don't blame them if they do get it banned, because I've got to say, I don't know about the other apps, but it's pretty horrendous. I mean, look, you got Perez, what he did for literally 34 minutes before he got taken down. That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it does fall on TikTok.
Afternoon,
the AI doesn't work, so they need to find another way of reviewing things.
Alex Trump got in and stopped the ban. Yeah, I remember Trump used it to get votes. I don't know the ins and outs of the politics, especially in America. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's just one of them, innit? So what have you done today, Ange?
I went to get my cleaning stuff for tomorrow. For Monday, my cleaning stuff.
Have you got it all?
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
What are you drinking?
I am drinking summer fruits flavoured water.
Oh, I am looking forward to it, yeah. I really do appreciate that from DG. I do, you know what I mean? He is helping me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be good for you, you know what I mean? Just have a little chill and stuff. Thank you, guys.
And he even said, I've got the personality and the charisma, you know, all of that humour to do it, but it's just I'm lazy.
But do you know what it is? It's because you've been used to it, Angie, you know what I mean? You get comfortable in your surroundings and that. Like, it's, you know, it happens to everyone.
Yeah, but however, it's nice that he's helping me and I appreciate that from him. Because he and how helping me is gave me some ideas, and I think that's really nice of him to do that.
Yeah, like I said, you know, just do it at your own pace. You don't want to be doing what you did last night and that, you know, feeling like you're in, you know, going to anxiety and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You stick to your own pace, innit? Lisa, Amy, thank you.
I think we should do the other one with the Darren as well. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, that'd be really good for you, to be fair. Like, I reckon the Darren thing would be good.
Yeah. He is a fair bit younger. Who is Smoggy? Do you want to battle, Alex?
If you'd like, Angie. If you've just come on and you want
to... at me?
Angie, we look quite alike, to be fair, Angie. Ain't gonna lie. Like in the morning.
Oh, dear.
Guys, tap the screen, please, and we'll get on with the day.
What are you doing today, then?
Just gonna chill today, chat to people, have a catch up. You know, got some stuff planned next week, and have a little, you know,
What you got planned next week, then?
A few things, Ange. I'm gonna go karting next week.
Yeah, with who?
I don't know. But there'll be people wanting to go, so you know, it'll be arranged. I'm gonna go next week.
Go karting. There's no content in go karting.
Do you know? It's just a thing, though. It's just a day out, have a chill and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, one and only.
Yeah, if you're going out for fun and not bring content, yeah, then it's different. Because, you know, no one wants to see someone just racing around a bloody track. But you know what? Yeah, if you're going out for fun, yeah, definitely.
Will you come, Kat? Yeah, sound. Thank you, Anne.
And definitely.
Yeah, it'd be good. Do you know what it is, Ange? Like, even if it's just going out and having a little bit of a chill, you know, it's something different, isn't it? The thing is, Ange, yeah, here's one for you. So people will say, like, Ange, you know, you going out and you're going to, say you're going to the shop or you're going to the park or something and everyone's chilling and watching you because that's your community. No different to me going out doing my normal day, going go-karting and people watching me.
I know.
There's no real difference, so, you know what I mean, like, in a sense. But, you know, it'd be more entertaining, the go-karting.
Were you invited to this one?
Yeah, of course. My suit only come at 10 o'clock this morning. I ordered a suit. Shoot. You're right there, Ange. I had ordered a suit and it come, like, I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. And you wouldn't even get into it. It was so small, Ange.
A suit for what?
Go-karting.
Will they give you them?
Them suits there, they're not for taller people, Ange. I was getting front wedges and everything. I would put it on. I couldn't get it on my shoulders properly. Like, up the stomach and all the chest was fine. But it was only when you tried to stand up, it was giving me a front wedgie.
Thank you, everyone.
So.
For God's sake. Do you like that go-karting?
Yeah, I like any sort of, you know, speed, stuff like that, like.
Yeah.
Bit of a speed demon. Thank you, Kazza.
Yeah, I'm not too, you know, keen on, what do they call it again? Yeah. I tell you what I would love to do, just sit on a beach and go swimming in an aqua blue sea.
How you doing so far? So basically, Ange, the same what you're doing now, but on a beach.
Yeah, just sit there and or near a pool.
Because he's not as tall as me, Libby. Not as tall as me at all. That's why.
Go-karting's not for me. I'd just rather sit near a pool or something. Oh, that would be nice, you know.
Yeah, that's what you should do. Go on holiday and just sit on the beach.
I might go play with the hose for a minute and a bit.
What, in the garden?
Yeah.
Why?
What's wrong with playing with the hose?
So you're knocking content to do with go-karting and all this stuff, and now you're talking about playing in the garden with the hose?
Because it's hot.
Ange, come on now.
But I'm not doing it for content. I'm just saying I might go play with the hose.
I know, Ange, but come on.
You can put a hose up and it'll, you know, and then you jump over it.
There's a water ban, apparently. You're not allowed to do it.
Is there a water ban?
Yeah, there's a hose pipe ban, apparently.
Who's going to dob me in?
All of us, every single one of us on TikTok will be dobbing you in, Ange.
What happens if you break the hose pipe?
SWAT team comes through your windows.
Is there a hose pipe ban? I don't believe.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Apparently everyone's saying it.
There is. Someone said not in London, no ban in London.
Is there a ban in London?
Yeah, everyone's saying it's not in London.
Where's the ban, guys? In London, there is a hose pipe ban. Anywhere? Let me have a look. Yes, there is.
Yeah, people are saying it's only in certain areas. Birmingham, there is. That's because you greedy bastards drinking all the water.
Yeah, apparently everyone's saying London there is. It's everywhere. London, yes. Well, I don't know. Your chat's going to say no, my chat's going to say yes, ain't it? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Mandy, thank you.
Apparently I'm exempt if I've got PIP. Is that true?
Yeah, that's 100% true, Angie. Thank you for...
So I can go play with the hose?
Yeah, go and play in the hose with your PIP. Yeah, that's great.
Why is that then? If you've got PIP, you can... Really?
Yeah.
I'm on PIP, guys. I can go and play with the hose. You cannot.
Yeah, guys. As soon as she's playing with the hose, guys, let me know and I'll grass.
No, people say, but you just said if I've got PIP, I can use it.
It's £1,000 fine, Ange.
But I'm so hot.
Next you're going to say, because I've got a headband on and I'm 11 foot tall and I've got size 26 feet, then, you know, I can play with my hose.
Okay, I won't go with the hose. I won't play with the hose. Look what I got anyway. I didn't know there was a hose ban.
Thank you, one and only Fee. Thank you, Karen, Mandy, Unhinged. Thank you. What the hell is that?
Foil.
Is that Bounty?
No, kitchen foil. Windows.
And that is not kitchen foil.
It is. Kitchen towel.
Okay.
Gloves for the garden. I know they're for the kitchen, but they'll do.
Thank you, one and only. Thank you.
Power wash, but I didn't know there was a ban.
Ange, why are you using fairy liquid to wash cars?
Because I don't have any car wash.
Oh, Ange.
I used to wash my car with fairy liquid.
And where's the car now?
Well, it's in the garage. I mean, the driveway, and it's going to be scrapped.
Exactly. That's because you've used fairy liquid.
I used to feel fairy liquid. I used to put it in the water for the windows as well.
Windows, not so bad, really. You know, you can kind of wash it with windows a little bit. But when you're talking about fucking cars, I always use fairy liquid. What, to wash your cars, Mia? God's sake.
What's wrong with fairy liquid?
I just don't think it's advisable for paintwork, really, is it? Surely not.
How much money you got in your bank, Alex? How much money you got in your bank?
At this current time?
Yeah.
About 12 quid, Ange.
You can't have 12 quid. You get loads of money on here.
£12, 10 pence.
But you get loads of money on this, on here, so how have you only got £12?
I've been fostering people from other countries and animals.
Have you been rambling it?
No.
Saying that, you could buy yourself a car. Oh, that's the cleaning stuff. I can't cope. And this heat, man.
Have you just got out of breath getting up your stairs?
Yeah. I'm kind of exaggerating a little bit, to be honest. It's because I'm hot.
And you got a fan?
No.
Put your air conditioning unit on?
I don't have a problem with my breathing, you know, Alex. I really don't. Only anxiety, but that's not different, isn't it?
Where's go put your air conditioning unit on? Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that.
Are you taking the piss?
What do you mean?
My mum sold it.
Oh, yeah. I actually remember now. Sheila sold it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember you actually saying it now. I forgot then, actually, to be fair.
This is going to be such a laugh on Monday.
What's that bin next to you? Is that you? All your stuff, your cleaning stuff there, yeah, on the side?
What?
That bin there on the side of your bed? Oh, is that all your cleaning stuff?
Why are you so nosy?
And you just literally asked me how much money I've got in my bank.
I don't believe you have £12. No,
Don't you?
No.
How come?
Because you make a lot of money on here. More like 12k. Or even more than that.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon you're about, I think you're 100k plus.
You reckon I got 100 grand plus?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know, one and only thank you. Got sidetracked with the conversation.
When you go on a date, Alex, right?
Yeah.
Do you pay for things, or is it like double? That she pays half.
Well, I'd pay. Obviously, I'd do that anyway. It's just a normal thing,
Yeah. What about the second date?
Still the same. It doesn't matter if you're with someone as well. It's just the way it is. I know people talk about all this, equal and all this stuff, but I don't know. It's just something I've always done, I suppose.
Yeah. I was with a man that wanted me to pay once. I walked out. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, but there's people look at things different in this day and age, don't they? Some people say
I was a feminist. I said, not fucking feminist. Get your wallet out, because I'm not paying nothing.
some women like to pay. To be fair,
do they?
Yeah, it's just they like to feel that they're breadwinners as well, and like to kind of
But they don't pay the whole thing. They just pay half of it, don't they?
I don't know. There's some women that actually want to pay for the full thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way I see it, right, they probably want something afterwards. You want something afterwards and want me to pay half of it, but yet want something off me.
So what you're saying? So if you're basically more inclined to go with a man, afterwards if he pays for the bill.
Yeah.
That mean?
Well, not even that. No, it's just like what? It's just cheeky that you want me to pay half the bill, and now you want me to go back to your house and do, naughty with you, and you don't want to even pay for it.
But then you got to ask the question, because he's paid for the whole thing, wouldn't that be a version of prostitution? Because you wouldn't be willing. Because you wouldn't be willing to do it if he wanted you to pay half, but you're willing to do it when he pays. So you got to ask that question.
Well, I wouldn't do it at all if he doesn't pay that meal. It's like, you want something from me now.
Yeah, but what you say, but listen to what you've said. You're saying that if you was made to pay half, you wouldn't want to go back to his house. But if he pays for it, you'd be more inclined to go back to his house. and that's the question, isn't it? You know what I mean? So money's involved then. So basically, you're going to do anything strange for a little bit of change, isn't it?
I wouldn't go back to his house at all. But however, I'd be more inclined, like you said, to if he was to pay for it. But he thinks that he can have it for free. Absolutely not.
But then you've got to ask the question, then, Angie. So you're sitting there, right? You're thinking, oh, he's going to ask me to pay half of it, so I'm not going to back to his. But he's paid for the meal now. That's probably I don't know how much a meal is. Whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, just say 150 quid meal. Yeah. So he's paid 150 quid. So you ain't got to pay 75 quid, but now you're more willing to go back to his house.
Yeah.
Prostitute.
But you know what? Also, I've been out of a date where it's like, I paid for the drink, right? He's paid for the meal, he's paid for my drink, yeah? And then I have to buy him a drink as like the second round. I don't have to pay anything on a date. I think a date a man should pay.
Yeah, here's a question for you. Would you put out on the first date?
I think it depends. I think it depends on quite a few things, really. How much money he's got, if he's got a good job. Obviously, he has to be, likeable, look-wise. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people in my chat saying no, they won't put out on the first date. Liars. 100% liars in my chat, Ange. What are you calling bullshit in your chat as well?
Huh?
Do you reckon? Ask your people in your chat, would they?
Would you guys put out on the first night? Yes or no? People saying no here as well.
Liars.
Oh, there's a few yeses.
The thing is, like I said, there's a lot of people that says, "Oh, I'd never do it. I'd never put out on the first date." Behave yourselves. Come on now, of course you have. You know what I mean? It's just people are just worried. Not with a stranger, no. Yeah, possibly not with a stranger, but someone you know, maybe.
Well, I've done it with a stranger.
I guarantee you that's true, Ange, 100%.
I've done it with many strangers.
Fucking damn right you have.
I'm a nun now, though.
That's why COVID was fucking going all around the country. Or Ebola.
I have before, probably wouldn't again. Oh, you would again. Life's too short. You just got to be careful, honestly, about bloody getting some STD, but yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I'm one of those, though, Alex. I've always got paranoid after. Next time I'm testing them, I'm messaging them saying, are you clean? And he'll say, yeah. I say, well, can you go and get tested? Because now I'm paranoid. I'm one of those.
Afternoon, none. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, don't get it twisted. I know what you're saying, but in the moment and that, you're not thinking that. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if you're gone out and you're chilling, you're meeting up with someone, you're enjoying each other's company, and it goes to that stage. There's no way that you're thinking in that instance, you know, when you're in the mood, that you're going to be going, oh, have you got STDs? It's just not vital. It doesn't happen.
Have you got a what?
You got STDs. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen.
Well, I have. I've actually got a man to test himself. Actually,
before you've actually done it?
Yeah.
That's odd, Ange.
Why is it odd? It's sensible.
Didn't you lose your mood?
Well, actually, it was the second time, but I got paranoid.
It's weird, isn't it? Definitely not.
Yeah, I got that. You can get the home kits now, guys. It is sensible. I just get paranoid, innit?
Anyone that's saying in your life, saying it's sensible, I'm telling you now, they've never been in that moment. Because I'm telling you now, if I was with a woman and she said, yeah, do this, I want to test you before we do anything, I think, you know, it'd be like a bit of a piss take, to be honest with you. You know what I mean?
But it's been sensible, isn't it?
I'm not being funny. I'm not a fucking professional corn star where I need to be tested all the time. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's why it spreads these things.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Chip Shop Sharon ain't going to tell me, you know what I mean, I need to be tested. If you don't want to do it with me, don't do it with me. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I know that, but don't you think it's sensible getting tested?
Yeah, it's sensible getting tested, but when you're in the moment, you've gone on a night out and all that stuff, and you've chose to get back, and then someone whaps out of like a home test kit and goes, piss into that. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? It's just odd. I'm sorry. It's just mega odd. I've gone from the letter T to the nose of Squidward off fucking SpongeBob. Ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? That's just how it is.
That's actually funny, actually, bringing someone home and then whipping out a test.
Afternoon, Georgia.
Yeah. Has not anyone asked you to be tested?
No, Ange, never and ever in my life has someone I've been with gone, you know what, I need to get tested. If you're in a full relationship and stuff like that, then I understand, you know what I mean? Like, you're constantly sleeping with that person, it's only that person you sleep with, then yeah. If that's your thing, then yeah. But on a night out and that, and you've met up and all that stuff, and someone goes to you, will you weigh in this for me, please, before we do it? And you'd be like, what? Weigh in this? And she's there shaking it and that and looking at you and going, if this is positive, I ain't doing anything with you. Oh, fuck off. It's true though, isn't it?
I know, it does take the romance away from it, I get it. But it's still, you've got to be sensible though, because, you know, one night of passion could mean a lifelong of misery. You know what I mean? So you've got to be sensible. I know it does take the romance away, but you can get the romance back again once you've done the test. Yeah, I've got a couple of people to do the test, guys. Couple.
Yeah, she has got a couple of people to do the test. That's why she's single and there's no men around her.
I get paranoid though. I accuse one man of giving me all herpes.
Thank you, Sarah. So it's blood tests. I don't even want this conversation's about fucking intimacy with you, Ange, and talking about fucking blood tests and all that stuff.
It's not talking about X. It's talking about being sensible and the going to the gum clinic.
Ange, I'm going to be honest with you. You've just said some crazy ass shit. I don't think you're a role model in subject. To be honest with you, you're trying to, you know, support the people and saying get tested, guys. You know.
I think people should though get tested. It's a sensible thing.
Yeah, people should possibly get tested if they've slept with multiple people and stuff like that. But if they're in a relationship and it's just you and that one person, it's pointless getting tested, isn't it?
Well, listen, when I got a urine infection, I was weeing just blood. Went to the hospital because I was like, what the hell is this? She said, you got a urine infection. And then she said to me, she goes, have you had unprotected? I said, well, with my partner. And she goes, don't even always use something, even if it's your husband. She's definitely got cheated on, that woman. Her husband definitely had an affair, but that's what she said to me. She was a doctor. Even your husband, she said.
She's saying she's sensible and have one. Yeah, everyone's different now. You know what I mean? Like I said, like there'll be people. There's people in here saying no, they'd never have a one night stand. You don't know. You could meet someone that you absolutely fall head over heels with, and then all of a sudden, it leads to that. Never say never.
So you've had a medical professional say similar to you, exactly. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. But I suppose if people are trying for baby and that you kind
Angie, I'm going to be honest with you. With your chat, Angie, you could say Luke Skywalker come down to Earth, right, or whatever, spoke to you, give you some advice to do with, STDs, and flew back up, and the people in your chat would be like, yeah, to be fair, Angie, that happened to me as well.
Oh, sorry. Behaviour. I know many women have had STDs and was married. Yeah. Terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's through cheating then, obviously.
But then saying that's not the same like it used to be in the 80s. Yeah, 80s was pretty bad. Really bad, didn't they? Remember Alex 80s?
Someone just put the walk of shame is the worst bit, to be fair.
What's the walk of shame?
In the morning and stuff, like when you wake up next to that person.
Oh my God, the walk of shame. Why would it be the show?
Because what basically you go, because obviously when you've gone out had a good night and stuff, and you get kind of cloudy vision that you go to bed with Mariah Carey, wake up with Tina Turner, you know what I mean? Like and then you got to be there, you got that awkward conversation in the morning.
Has that ever happened to you?
Many times, Andrew. I'm gonna lie.
What do you say?
Can you get in your cage before I leave the house, please? I don't ever know. You know what I mean? Like I don't, Angie.
What the hell?
It's called Angie. I've been there. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I've been there as well, once or twice. It's pretty what the hell?
And there's a lot of people that have been there, but not a lot of people are vocal and open to talk about it. To be fair.
Yeah.
Piss off, Sarah. No, you're not. But like I said, the thing is, these sort of conversations are wild, aren't they? These are definitely not for app conversations.
Not really, no. It's not hot today.
We'll go and sit in your garden with your rose.
You just said there's a ban.
Yeah, but you don't care about bans. When have you ever give a shit about the law or anything that goes on?
When I'm sat here with 1.7k of people watching me use a hose.
Well, that's super content, that is.
Super content of what them reporting me for using it. What? What's this about?
What's about what?
I don't know, I'm just reading it. Oh, it's gone. I'm going to read it myself because I think you're lying.
Sarah, Natalie, thank you.
There, a water ban. Does that mean you can't use the tap?
No, you can use the tap in your household, and you just can't be outside, using fucking hoses and shit.
Started on the 23rd of July. There is a ban.
Thank you, Beth.
Can't clean cars.
Oh.
No, swimming pools. Someone put up a swimming pool the other day. I'm sure they did. Who was that now? I'm gonna report them.
Apparently, someone just said here you get 150 quid for every person that you report.
Do you?
Yeah, 150 quid. Someone said here 150. They've put the thing out now. 150 quid if you can get evidence of them using a hose pipe.
That's 10 people. Shit, go and have a look on TikTok. There must be the one person using a TikTok hose, but you need the details, though, wouldn't you, and all that?
No, all you need to do is take a picture of them or a video of them doing it, and you upload it to the water thing online and tell them, and it says add relevant documents.
Okay, what should I put? Washing car. Let's see if anyone's washing their car. Wait a minute, there's one here that's 30th August. Oh, that's 2025.
If they're actually charged, Angie, it's £300, it says.
Do you get 300 quid?
Yeah, 150 quid with the valid evidence and stuff, and if they get charged in court, you get an extra 150 quid.
Filling up.
So that's a good bit of content for you, going around your street, see if anyone's got a hose. Take a few pictures and stuff.
That would be quite good, wouldn't it? No one's using hose on TikTok. 25th of May? Damn it.
Best to do your street, Ange, to be fair.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, because there's bound to be someone that ain't listened, Ange, and they're out there with a hose or a jet wash or something.
If I see someone out with a hose, I'm taking a photo.
I would as well. You can go online as well. Go online and report it.
You get 300 quid, do you?
150 quid first, and then, but then if it has to go to court, you get an extra further 150 quid. You get 300 notes.
Wait a minute, it says because I'm on PIP, I can use the hose. One sec. I'll have to find this out. One sec. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me see. Are you exempt? Oh, bloody hell.
Thank you, Freya. Thank you, me 44.
Are you exempt? Is it exempt? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Of water ban. Water ban if on PIP.
Apparently it says here, you are exempt from the water ban there if you've got an adequate pool to float in there if you're on PIP.
Have you got a what?
If you got like a jacuzzi or a pool where you can float in it and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Called the PIP pool, apparently. And if you go online, Ange, they actually provide you, if you're on PIP, they provide you with a free swimming pool for this summer.
Do they?
Yeah. Up to the value of £199.
I never got a swimming pool.
You got to apply for it. It goes in your email. You go to your local Argus, and then you'll go there. They give you a code.
Oh. Wait, how do I find that out?
If you go to on the online, you know where the obviously the PIP, where you go for your PIP situation is and stuff like that, and it'll be on there. There's a little segment there apparently. Someone telling me.
Let me ask on Google. One sec. Can I get a swimming pool? A free swimming pool, or if
you got to go to gov.uk. Ange.
Yeah, but it might say on Google though, wouldn't it? Yes, you can buy or use a swimming pool while receiving PIP. PIP is not means tested. No, can I get a free? Isn't a free? Okay, it says here. You do not automatically get a free personal swimming pool. No, it says you don't, Alex.
On gov.uk does it?
It says installed in your home for just receiving PIP. However, being on PIP often qualifies you for a free, heavily discounted access to local public swimming pools.
No, but that's why they've stopped all that now because, in case you've got, you might be on PIP for having no legs, so you can't go anywhere really. Or not everyone's got a wheelchair as well. So what they're doing is bringing the swimming pools to you at home.
But it doesn't say it here though. Are you lying?
No, someone just said in here, I got one as well. Couldn't believe it.
But it doesn't say here on Google.
That's how Annette got hers. How do you think Annette got hers?
She got a jacuzzi, did she?
Yeah, she got a lace bar. She put the extra. She paid an extra 200 quid on top of a 200 quid voucher.
Clover said you was winding about piss off, like Alex.
And your chat doesn't like me. They're never going to agree with me, so they're just trying to strip you of a fucking free swimming pool here.
Okay, well, I'll have a look later then.
They don't want you to be doing laps in your garden.
I'm not going to exactly be doing laps in my garden and a little bloody paddling pool, am I?
It's not a paddling pool. Them £199 ones are about 12 foot long, Ange. You fucking
Are they
laps.
quite big swimming pools?
Yeah, quite big. You could definitely put your mum in it.
What, face first?
Whatever floats your boat, you know what I mean? Like, you could actually put both, you know what I mean? Both of you in there. You could actually probably have a party in there, to be honest with you.
I want a swimming pool. How long is this ban on for, though?
Let me have a look. Let me find out when it is. June 2028.
It's gone, June.
2028, Ange.
I'll pay off 28.
That's what it says here. The hose pipe ban and the water ban will be up
pipe.
on the June 2028.
For 2 years, so you can't wash your car for 2 years.
Yeah, well, you know.
What about car wash? What, an actual car wash?
They've had to get all the Romanians have had to get new jobs.
Yeah, but what an actual car wash? Because they're not do wash cars then, no?
No. There's a guy called Greg that lives down the street from me. Just spits at it. Just spits at your car now and wipes it with a cloth.
Oh, yeah, but they wash it so they can't wash their cars then, can they?
No, they can't. It's terrible, you know.
Businesses are excluded. Is that because we haven't been getting a lot of rain?
Well, Angie, you're a business, ain't you, Ange?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm a business.
You are a business, and that could be used for your content, innit?
Well, that's the thing. It could be because I'm a business.
Do you know what you want to do, Ange? You got some washing up liquid, ain't you?
Yeah.
Buy a whole load of tarp, throw it in your garden, do a massive slip slide.
Oh my God, I'd love to do that. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, do a big slip slide in your garden, take Sheila out and stuff like a bowling pin.
Yeah, that'd be quite good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what you should do. Put Sheila at the bottom of the garden, slip slide her straight, take her clean out.
Take her clean out.
Yeah, like a bowling pin.
Yeah. Guys, no, that's slippers. That is, you can. That would be amazing. I don't think it'll work in my garden though, but I've seen people do it and they go down. It's like a slide. They go all the way down. Yeah, that would be good. But my garden's too flat.
Do you know what you should do? Have a mod day out and that, and get all your mods and stuff right. You know, and I reckon it'd be a good day for you all. Big slip slide. Who do you reckon would be the fastest, Ange, out your mods down the slip slide?
Oh, I don't know.
What you reckon?
It's too bumpy, Andrew, because it's too rocky. Oh my God.
Yeah, but you can do it better. You'll find a bit of land. Who do you reckon will be the best one? The fastest out of like you in the mods and on the slip slide?
I think I'd be the fastest.
Oh, I disagree. Thank you, Poetic Rec.
No, yeah, I don't think so. No, I can't be. No, I can't believe I can't use.
She's gone again.
I can't believe I can't use the hose. I wanted to hose myself down.
But you're a business. Just say, you know, it's a part of your business.
No.
I think with slip slides and all that stuff as well, Angie, you got to think about aerodynamics and stuff. So you got to think who would be the fastest, who would be the, you know, with the air and the stuff and the water and the slippiness. You saying?
Guys, it doesn't, because I'm on PIP, but you have to have a reason. You need a reason. So I can't. What are you doing today then, Alex?
I'm just coming on chill with Pip, because obviously the past few days have been kind of, just been going driving and blah, 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 but just come on for life, getting back to normal and stuff, the usual. But yeah, that's it, but...
Are you cam touring then? Are you going to go?
I've only just come live to chill. I was going to see what was going on. Like I said, I'll float about and just see all different people. You're
battle, Alex.
If you want to, Ange, we'll have one more.
Yeah.
Guys, tap my screen, please.
Oh, no, I thought you were going to come on camera.
I am going to have to only got over my lip, haven't I? My lip's just gone down now.
So you're going to start coming on camera then?
Yeah, I'll come on night times. When I'm chilling on night times, and like if I'm out or just chilling in the car or I'm live now, I'll just come on. I don't mind.
But when you're out, you flip the camera.
No, I don't. I was last 2 times I was live in my camera. I was in my car. Oh, big up, Pretty Rec. Thank you.
When you go karting, are you going to come off camera?
Yeah, you'll see me obviously, Ange, but you'll also fucking see me with a helmet on as well. So it's like best of both worlds. Thank you, Jinty.
Why are you so secure about your face?
Nothing wrong with my face, Ange. At all.
I didn't say there was, but why are you so insecure?
Ange, we're not having this conversation. I'd rather talk about fucking STDs, one night stands and slip slides. Thank you, Maggie. Do you know what I mean?
Do you feel that your way of thinking is normal there?
I think a lot of people have got similar things to me, to be honest with you, in the way they think. I think we all do. Do you know what I mean? I think it's an individual thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know. Can't explain it. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jumbo.
Angie, you see his face enough when I pee off. What the hell is wrong with these people?
I reckon you got a poster in there of me somewhere, Ange.
Yes, over there's a huge poster of you, Alex. I put get my darts.
You know that's not true, Ange. You know I was the one that got away from your platform when you missed me, and that's so it is.
What? No, Alex.
Yes, Ange, it's facts. Apparently, everyone's saying that you got me on the ceiling with mirrors.
That's hilarious. Hey, you know what I should do? I should do that as a joke and put a poster up of you here.
Oh, God. Thank you, Poetic Rec. Thank you, guys.
How funny would that be?
Oh, big up calls.
Well, I'm not going to do it now, obviously. I've just told everybody, but I'm just saying it would be funny.
Yeah, I know it would be, to be fair.
Just wind people up, innit?
Best way to be. I've learnt now, just to turn when people are like saying things about you, just turn it into humour and just go back with them at humour, because that'll piss them off more. That'll wind them up. If you're not affected, if you're not affected, they don't give a shit.
That's true.
You know what I mean? It's when you're when they get into you and stuff like that. It's when they'll continue to push and push and push, but then they'll be in another live crying about mental health. Thank you, Poetic Rec.
Yeah.
It's the same people, right? When the situation happened with me and Fraser, and I said, you know what, I'll make you, I'll make your mental health go a little bit, which is wrong, obviously, right? But then the same people are the ones that are constantly goading me daily in the chats, saying the same shit, poking. But then they're talking about mental health, and you're thinking, well, you're just contradicting yourself. You're hypocrites, a lot of you.
Yeah. I agree.
So afternoon, Sean, you good? Just let them all crack on. Let them all have their opinions, you know what I mean? I wouldn't chill with these people in the real world anyway, so.
Exactly.
I'm good, Sean, thank you. Ali, thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. Thank you so much. I'm tired today. Good job no one has listened to... Oh, okay. It's just gone to show how much, how much hate you've got in such a short amount of time as well, isn't it?
But you know what? It just shows I'm doing something right, because if I was irrelevant, people wouldn't have an opinion on me, would they? They wouldn't say shit, and that's proof in the pudding, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
Here's the proof here. Brummy our kid, look what he's been doing all over the app with his missus and all that mad stuff. No one talks about him because he's not relevant. And they should be talking and bringing awareness to him, but they don't, because they don't care.
I was just saying today, right, that I feel apart from TG, I'm the best content creator. And let me tell you why first, right? Whether it's positive or negative, I'm always spoke about. Now, I went into Gogglebox, FYP, all the videos of me. I went into even Misread, when the videos of Misread talking about me, this person talking about me, this person, that person. And to me, I think that's a good content creator, because even if it is bad, it doesn't have to be, but bad publicity is good publicity at the end of the day. It keeps you relevant. And you know what? Like I said, that is, to me, if everyone's talking about your content, good or bad, you've done something right.
Yeah. There's no bad press, apparently, is there? You know what I mean? That's what they tried to say.
Unless you're one
Thank you, Corey,
wrong,
Poetic Rec, Maggie, Gillian, Karen, Night Nurse, Jess, Shiny Sean,
thank you,
Natalie, Silly Goose, thank you.
Unless you're wrong, and obviously.
Yeah.
Thank you. But that's how I see it. It's like a celebrity. If you got a celebrity and they're always in the papers and they're always getting noticed, right? They've always got this limelight on them because of what they've done, said, blah, blah, blah. But all these people that haven't said that, you don't hear of them because they never get in the papers. They don't get that limelight. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, Angie, just think about this, and no one can disagree here, right? Like, I've been spoken about for months, even before my personal shit, for months and months and months I've been spoken about, yeah? Which is fine. But then all of a sudden, right, you look at the absolute wrong uns on the app, and I know wrong and far from it, I'm not perfect, but like I said, I'm definitely not on the levels of people like fucking Anthony Q Lion and all these people, yeah? These people spoken about for fucking one week, if that. Mr. M spoken about for 2-3 days. Anthony Q Line spoken about for 2 to 3 days, and then no one ever spoke about it ever again.
Yeah, why though, Alex? Because they get views speaking on you.
Yeah,
they don't
of course,
views speaking
100%.
on Brummy. They don't get views speaking on these other people. That's what it's about, content that they're getting out you.
Yeah, of course. And you know what I mean?
CA talking about you all the time. She knows if she speaks about Brummy, it's not going to bring in the views. So it's all content.
Yeah, that just shows, isn't it? Them trying to make money over situations they're called serious.
Yeah, because when you think about it, you're right. People should be calling out these peddlers, groomers, and all these kind of people on it. You know, people that actually, doing shit and like Brummy, the DV, those kind of people.
And Mr. M now is always on the dailies and the popular as well. It's mad, isn't it?
But however, that's also to do with the FYP pages because I only play what I get. Now, the Brummy situation thing, I've got one video and I did speak on that one, but apparently there's been many. If I don't get it, I don't speak on it. So we can be unaware of what's going on the app as well, though. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Because people aren't recording it.
Yeah. It's just like I said, I'm not interested now. They can talk about me as much as they want. I'm keeping their platforms going, so, I must be relevant, I suppose. And that's not me having an ego. It's just factual, on it, let's be honest. Because we've seen people, and they're not talking on me or talking about other people in negative ways. They'll sit on 300-400 people just chilling. But then,
we had a laugh about talking about ice skating. It's already got an AI on it of it about the ice skating.
Yeah,
and I just think because it does bring in the views on videos. Talk about someone that doesn't get spoken about or is a small creator doesn't bring anything in.
Yeah, I know.
It's like people speak on Misread. People got big creators, and I'm not keen on Misread, but they do speak on her, or they might speak on me or you, because we're big creators. It's going to bring in content for them, money. That's all it's about.
Yeah, I get that.
And they're for small creators talking on us. They talk on us because they know what's going to happen. They know that I'm going to probably I don't jump in boxes, but they know Miss Red will jump in the box. They know you might jump in their box. And they're not thinking, oh, get Alex in. Yeah, let's see what's going on because we're, whatever. Because we're, thinking about this non-mold. They're not thinking that. They're thinking, get them in the box and push my views up even more.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it's facts. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah, and it's like you want to defend yourself. It's like me. I want to defend myself. But I would never go into a small creators box because I know why they're talking on me to push the viewers up. And I go in next minute they've got like 1-2K, whatever it may be, 1.5K, whatever, and then I leave. Now they built their platform on the back of me, and that's why I don't even bother even entertaining it. That's why I'll only go into a platform that's already established.
Yeah, I understand, but sometimes you can't look at it like that, though, Ange, you know what I mean? Like, not. I know people are talking about, you got to defend, sometimes, I know what you're saying, but you sometimes have to defend yourself because you can also change people's opinions because if these people don't really know you and they're only talking about you to remain relevant, sometimes you can curve their thought process on you.
Yeah, but you can do that on your own platform. Where you're going to bring the viewers in.
No, you can't. No, you can't because they'll say if you're doing that on your own platform because you got stuff to hide. If you can bring it to their platform, sometimes I've done it many times where.
But here's another thought for you though. Here's another thought. The more you talk in other people's boxes, the more hate you get as well. The less you talk about the situation that other people are talking about, the less hate you get. Because when you go into other people's boxes and you're defending yourself, people love it. And they love the fact that they're hating on you in the comments. So you're in that person's box, right, defending yourself, and the hate are going crazy. But the less you talk on it, like in other people's boxes, you talk it on your own because you control it, but in other people's boxes, the less the hate you get.
Yeah,
I've noticed that because I know that because, like, when I react all the time, I react, and that's a problem. I go into this box and react, trying to defend myself, and I get more hate by defending myself than if I just shut up and not said anything. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you can argue with people until the bloody cows come home, but they're still going to hate on you. No matter how you're defending yourself, they're still not going to believe it.
Yeah, I understand that, but you know me, I'll go in any live and defend myself. I've been in yours fucking plenty of times when everyone's going at me like, I can throw myself in the hornet's nest and hold myself well. That's just what I would do. You know what I mean? I've been on the app long enough.
Yeah.
There's only so much negativity that people can push onto one person.
Right, however, I get
and no one's going to care in the end.
When I have someone hating on me and they're really slagging me off, I know that they would love me to get into their box and push their viewers up. And me, I'm now helping that person that hates my guts. They hate me. They're slagging me off. They're saying the worst of the worst. And it won't be the first day. It'll be tomorrow, the next day. And I'm now jumping in their box, helping them. And I will not do that because I will never help them.
But they're only going to do that, right? Listen to it. If you jumped into a box and just laughed at them and said, yeah, carry on, keep keeping me relevant and laugh and jump down, yeah, They ain't going to continue the live then because they know they ain't got to you. They're only going to mention you to get you in the live to pump their viewers up if they're getting to you as well. They want the response.
But I don't even think they care about whether they're getting to you. I think they just want you in the box to get the views up, whether you're going to laugh or not.
Viewers mean, Ange, we've said this before, viewers doesn't mean support, so...
No, it doesn't, but it also gets them recognised. It gets them on the FYP. So now you want that person's on the FYP because you jumped in their box, right? So now they're getting noticed by people that got big gifting level. They're getting noticed by different people that have money, that do pay out.
Yeah,
so
but they ain't gonna. That's a negative way of looking at things. They ain't gonna. That's not how things work, Ange. If you actually deep it right,
it does.
Prime example now. You're that ex-person that was obsessed with you that don't like you. You know, didn't want a platform.
Many?
The N1.
Yeah.
She didn't want a platform. All of a sudden, she got a platform. She was getting 400 or 500 people in her live, and now she sits on 10, 12 people. Because you have to keep the people, you have to keep the people in your lives entertained, and to remain relevant, you have to constantly give them a flow of something that they want to watch. Unfortunately, when you're a bit of a drip and you're sitting there just going, "Yeah, guys, Angie, no one's going to give a shit."
Yeah, but someone like that wants to be relevant though on the FYP and get out there where Luke's going to speak or Miss Red's going to speak because she wants to get herself a bit noticed, a bit relevant. Once she gets that noticed, even though, like you said, views don't mean anything, once she gets relevant and people start noticing her, platform's going to build a bit like Fraser, like Just Nana. Do you know what I mean? Just like all of them, they're slowly builds, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
now Just Nana, for example, now she's on the FYP at times. She's on the FYPs because she's got herself out there a little bit. So some people talk on her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, she's put a lot of effort into her platform, regardless of what you think. You know what I mean? She'll stand for the remainder of the day and chill with her community. So there'll be people
I know that. But what I'm saying is, she's still got herself out there. That's what I'm saying. Regardless,
I think everyone does. We're on Drama Talk at the end of the day. I think everyone pushes themselves out to, get somewhat spoke about.
I just think the bottom line is, I know we want to defend ourselves, but to me, jumping in a small creator's box that is helping them. So if someone is slagging me off, they hate me, they think all this or that of me, yeah? Why would I want to help them build a platform? Why would I help them think, oh my God, look, she's just giving me 1K viewers? Never. I would never do it. I'm like, you can slag me as much as you want. I don't care. I'm not defending myself on your platform. So you could sit there and get the views. You know what I mean? Never. Because I'm helping them and on the back of my hate, on you hating me. The thing is, stop, if you don't give anyone, like Dan, here's a good example. Stop giving them oxygen. They will eventually have no views. Now, when Dan, right, everyone stopped talking about him. He's on 200, right? That's what he sat on. He was falling off. Then all of a sudden, Luke spoke on him. Rixa spoke on him. Then next minute, it was 1,000 he's sitting on. Do you know what I mean? It's like getting his gifters back as well.
The thing is with Dan, he's still got a core support. So regardless if no one's talking about him and he isn't relevant on the app as Drama Talk is, as you know, he'll still be Dan.
I just think, the less you talk on someone, the more they don't get noticed on it. You all say blackout and stop giving them oxygen, and that's probably the only way for someone to fall off.
Yeah.
They'll never completely fall off because you can never cancel anyone, but they'll try. What they'll do is try and be controversial, say something to go on the FYP, say this, say that. But if you totally ignored it, they're arguing with themselves, and they. It's like Canadian Angie. If everyone ignored what she was saying, she's got no one to argue with. She will come across like this big bully because she goes in on you, for example, every day. If everyone stopped reacting to her, she's arguing with herself. Because no one's reacting. What's she got to come back with if everyone ignores her?
The one thing I never understood, right, and I'll say this a lot because it doesn't make much sense to me. It's like because you have a dislike for me, Canadian Angie's talking truthful, but then all of a sudden, if she's talking about you or your friends, all she does is chat shit. So there's no in between. You're either classed her as a compulsive liar or someone that speaks facts.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no in-betweens there. She's either a liar or she's someone that talks the truth. And when it's relatable to you or your friends, it's a lie. But if it's because you dislike that person, she's speaking facts, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
So you just, you make your own observation and you make your own opinion, I suppose. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that, isn't it?
That's true. Coming between her and mine. All right, shall I let you go then, Alex? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm just going to have a little chill and chat with people and we'll crack on and see what's going on. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're going to be doing.
Yeah, I don't know yet. All right then, Alex.
Go and cause carnage. Selective outrage.
No, I've had enough of carnage. All right.
And
huh?
That spider.
Where?
Yeah.
No, there's no spider, Alex.
And remember what I said to you? You should do that slip slide, all right, before I go. Do the slip slide.
Well, I'm not going to do it now, am I?
But you know what? Is get all your mods, go down there. You got to think of the aerodynamics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you get one of the mods, bit of aerodynamics, and you'll be all right.
All right. Yeah.
All right, Ange.
All right. See you later, Alex.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah. See what we got on TikTok. What's this we got? Rosa says they will get their karma. Who's he talking on here?
I fucking detest you for what you do. I detest that. You know what I mean? She's the one who's coming in every day recording stuff. Who the fuck's this geezer? Bless those contains themes that you've got. What do you want? Fuck off, man. I don't even know what you want. Fuck off. Absolute crazy. How you doing, Nick? You okay? Like I said, all these people that get their just desserts, they're all going to get the karma. Alright? Don't come running to me when you're screaming and crying your eyes out. I'm not interested. I'd have no empathy. There'll be no empathy from me. You want to speak about the dead people, you want to be sharing people's fucking dead relatives on there and think you're fucking bad. And when you live an hour away from the fucking UK and then you've got fucking family members all around the area and thinking you're gangsters shouting the name of the IRA off and that. You know what I mean? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're an absolute no-mark.
Who's he talking about?
Absolute no-mark. Back meeking. Like I said, operations outside the app. You know what I mean? It's like, do you know what I love about these people is when they say you'll do nothing, and then it happens, and then what? You know what I mean? There's no lines you should never be crossed. So it is sadistic, Joe. It is sadistic. You've got twist-sick individuals, you know what I mean, who think they can operate behind the scenes.
Might be CA.
That Donna, you know what I mean? Fucking Ginger Gem. She's been trolling me for years on that Fresh Clips account. For years. She's a fucking lunatic. Lunatic. But she's gone a step too far. You know what I mean? She's gone a step too far. We had phone calls yesterday about her, you know what I mean, wanting to know where the source is from, and I said it's Barbara. I mean, Barbara. That's who's doing it. Sat behind a screen at home, giving all the information out to fucking the Canadian one. I even know the Canadian one's going to lie, but she is.
In the box yesterday. What do you mean, Sarah?
I know where the account's from. It's in Ireland, which traced it to Ireland.
What does DA mean? Oh, what? I know what's going on.
I've got proof. I mean, I've got addresses. This is another sicko, jealous Italia, 100%. How you doing, Sam? How you doing, Sarah? You okay? Like I said, I'm absolutely sick of these wrong-uns thinking they can get away with absolute murder on this. Do you know how many ladies I get, and men to be fair, but mainly ladies, inbox me saying how these people are affecting their mental health? Do you know how many women Toxic Dan's affected? Where they want to jump off a cliff? I'm not joking. Do you know how many people fucking that Ginger Gemini's affected? Mentally and emotionally. And do you know how many people Canadian Angie's affected mentally and emotionally? Fucking loads. You only ever see me going back at these pieces of shit. You see me going back at them pieces of shit and their trolls. That's where you see me. You do not see me pick a member of the audience and go, right, you're wrong, and all this and that. Not unless they're coming in with their insults about me or Talia or my brother or saying, and then I will pick you out. These people do it for nothing because they don't like your looks, because you're better looking than them, you've got more money than them, you've got more followers than them, you're doing better on the app than them. They'll come for you. Jealous, horrible people. I want to see everybody win. I like to see everybody do well in life. I really do. I love to see people do fucking well. In fact, I love to see people do better than me. I love to see people smile, man. I love to see the kids smiling. I love them seeing them having great days because life's short, man. I love to see people have a fucking good life. And if you begrudge somebody of working hard or doing well in life, then what kind of person does that make you? And these nasty, bitter people, do you know what it is with them? They do not want to see other people happy. Dan's not a happy man. He's a very miserable human being with nothing. He's plain of existence. He's begging for gifts on TikTok, thinking he's a gangster because you lot have financially supported him. Without you guys, he wouldn't have a car, he wouldn't have a fucking house, he'd have nothing. He got sacked from his job, remember that? The same if the Canadian one, she took a load of money in here, a fella left her for another woman, we wonder why. She's very bitter, her kids don't talk to her, and her way of getting her emotions out there is by taking it out on everybody else. She thinks the world she owes her something. She hates people. She hates God. She don't like anyone but herself. This is the kind of woman who's going to pass away probably on the sofa or in the bed. You know what I mean? If you're drinking too much and end up in the darkest depths of hell, because that's where they're going to go. Because they're not nice, but they're not good people. I'll just defend what's right and I'll just say how it is. Yeah, you get the energy that you give out there, and that's the truth. And all these people will not last and survive. You know, if one of them wake up tomorrow seriously poorly, all this TikTok shit's not going to make any difference to them. They don't care. They're going to think about getting better. But when you're putting out that kind of negative energy into the world, you're going to get it back, and that can be in any form. Well, at least you're honest, Joe. Do you know what I mean? It comes in every single form to you. Do you know what I mean? The only thing you're ever going to get from my room, people, right, is honesty. Right? I am a bit ruthless. That's what they're calling me, because I will go back at these evil fuckers and I'll say how it is. But some people aren't as strong as me. They're not as strong as me. They're a lot weaker than what I am. So sometimes I have to be a voice for others. Do you understand? Because I get lots of inboxes saying, Rick's that they've doxed my address, Rick's that they've doxed my kid's school address, Rick's that they're going after my job, they're bringing up my past, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? This is how horrible they are. But do you know, people who have been supporting me are being bullied for butt thingy. They're being inboxed. People, look at Horror who comes in here. She's in here now. Do you know, people are threatened to beat her up because she follows me. Horror Queen. Do you know that I've got messages where a woman said she's going to get her head and every single curb when she sees her, just because she follows me. So basically, it's intimidation, it's bullying. There's no freedom there. Look, in my life, you can do whatever you want, but if you're in there slating me off and I see it, then you'll never be allowed back in my room. But if you want to go and follow someone, that's fine. But don't know what I mean? That's what she said. So just because she follows me, what kind of people are that? And this is that chaotic one, chaotic queen, who claims, oh my God, look what I've been through. Her people. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? These people aren't good. They've got no morals in the body, no empathy. You're never going to do good, right, being at the back of Canadian Angie or being at the back of Toxic Dan. You're never going to do good. You're not going to get the support. They haven't got the numbers. Canadian Angie don't get support. Fucking Dan's fucking wearing out his finger, so his Toxic won't become one. And all these people think they're going to get... Do you know what it is? It's a monetisation. They think they're going to get money and views off the back of Canadian Angie and Dan. They're not, because they're dying out. They ain't last. They won't last. The only reason she gets big numbers, Canadian Angie, and this is truth, big ups.
What have we got next? Oh, I'm bored. Is anyone on, guys? That's what Alex is doing. What have we got next? Alex is playing me. Is anyone on, guys? That's what Alex is doing. What have we got next?
And piss off.
Alex is playing me.
I've only just put you on, piss off.
That's what Alex is doing. What have we got next?
And piss off.
Playing me.
I've only just put you on, piss off. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Justin Van. Thank you, guys.
Excuse
me. What Chester's doing, actually.
Yeah, let's see what Chester's doing.
Alex Sector Oh. Come on, Chester. Fucking hell, what's wrong with him? Is he paused, Chester? How you doing, Coco? You good?
I think their
content... be so dead today, ain't it, really?
Hasn't their content finished with the go-kart? Don't think it's on anymore, is it? It is a bit dead on this app today.
Oh, it's fucking Duffy. Why is she on the selected creators?
Right now, he's speaking on a 13-year-old.
See, she does want a platform, doesn't she, Claire Duffy?
So I'm going to move off.
She's live all the time now.
What's Fraser doing?
So what Fraser's doing? Are they out?
Jay. Oh, they're still out. They must be all still out. Frankie live. I'm not going to watch Frankie because people should be going over and watching him himself. I'm not doing that stuff. I'll never do that to a friend. Emily, thank you.
Ah.
Where the fuck is Finger gone now?
They're at the fun fair.
Today? Can't even fucking... What's Claire chatting now? She's chatting about fucking, I don't know, I heard about something about Coco and a child and all that stuff. I ain't gonna watch. Sam, did my thingy come at 10 o'clock today?
Why is it frozen?
I told him to ask him as well. I said to him,
Is that Pink Menace?
if you're doing something. You know.
Give me a second.
God's sake. How you doing, OG? How you good, mate?
Right.
Oh my God. I don't know what's going on with him. The app with him is horrendous.
Why is it frozen?
But everyone else is fine, look.
Stop picking up, you know what.
Why is she frozen?
So
there's a few. Everyone else is fine. You get the chest there, look. Weird.
Right, we're going to have to kick off now, Alex. I've had enough. I'm bored.
Today. Red Raven, good afternoon.
Right, we're going to have to kick off, guys, because I'm goddamn bored. Yes, what we're going to kick off about. Angie Mum and Run was racist today. I don't care because no one does care. You know what I mean? So what we're going to have to kick off, that's it, I'm bored. I've had a fucking enough of this app. We're changing our app around, guys, from Monday. From Monday, we've got content from 9 a.m. to 4 o'clock. Then Tuesday, I'm picking up my car, so I can't actually go anywhere on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I'm going to start doing sorting the content out with Johnny, Torian. I don't have Torian and Pockers. So those are the three people. What area are you in local, Ange? I'm in London. What the fuck is this rat considering? Let me see what she's considering.
Fucking I can do other fucking position, but I ain't one for fucking getting on top. I ain't one for laying down, but I ain't one for getting on top either. To the sunset, to the sunset. How is this gonna happen? Oh no!
We won't better do car washes.
I have to make sure that
what else are we going to do then? You know, if you can't wash cars.
No comment.
What about the windows? Can wash the windows.
No comment.
Is there a video?
I know, Rudy, I know you're saying.
To make it work. Yeah, but how?
Is she live? Is she on Kick? Let's have a look.
And I'll give you a quick rundown because there was a conversation, and obviously when people start talking about money, they start prodding up and stuff.
She's not live, is she? It's a video.
But basically, what's happened is conversations across the app have been going on, and they're trying to, I don't know if it's going to happen. I ain't got a clue, but some sort of O and F between Ems and Darren. Basically, Ems and Darren spend the night together. I don't know if it's going to be live streamed or recorded, but they're looking to make, I think they're looking to make some money. So you got Darren Thompson and Ems, kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying though, innit? You know. I'm a serious, 100% serious. So...
Fucking hell. I fucking end up laughing. Not like a Darren.
Oh, big up Green Betty, thank you. Big up Green Betty, thank you. Danny, Leah, thank you, everyone.
I'd be fucking riding the fucking pony.
Darren Thompson, no rack.
And the next minute, I was just
Elizabeth, thank you.
fucking laughter. The worst thing about it though as well, it'd be online.
Thank you, Green Betty.
I've never done nothing like that on fucking live. Online, live, OS.
Go up, Nanny Sandra. Well, I'm going to spin this on you now because, like you've just said there, you've gone, oh, like money over morals. I'm going to be the opposite to this, right? And the reason why I say this is, right, Ems will obviously do anything, right? She's wild. You've seen her do some crazy stuff. Darren, clearly, you know, will happily pay for a lady of the night. So if at the end of the day, instead of him paying money, he's going to be earning money off the back of it. Your body, your rules. And I've always lived by that. I thought, you know what, if it's your body, you can do what the fuck you want with your body. And if you want to earn money off the back of it, if you're not, you're shaming the whole adult industry. You're shaming everyone that, you know, works in the X industry or strippers or anything like that. Just do what you want. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be people that disagree with it and say that, you know, because of, you know, being on social media and all that stuff. But I don't think there's any difference, really. Your body, your rules. Like, and if Darren's going to earn thousands of pounds, Ems is going to earn thousands of pounds, and all these people are going around the app, though, do you think he's vulnerable, though, Alex? Definitely not. I'm going to be honest with you, Rebecca. I don't believe Darren's vulnerable. And the only vulnerability he's have is from his disability, obviously. But he's definitely compass mentis, and he definitely knows what's going down. He's not a stupid man. And obviously, like I said, he's going to get his leg over and thousands of pounds if it happens. And Ems is going to earn thousands of pounds. She doesn't give a shit anyway. So, who's the real winner and who's the real loser? Because for me, in this situation, I don't see any losers. And that's how I see it in that. Because just think about it. They're earning cash. Oh, leg over, I shouldn't really say that. But, you know, Darren Thompson, he's getting what he wants. You know, he likes it, you know. So, there you go, no issue. But it's not TikTok content. It's not going to be on TikTok, Ems. It ain't going to be on TikTok. There's going to be no TikTok relation to it. They're just TikTok streamers. So it'll be on another platform and stuff. And I do think there's going to be a lot of people. I've seen people saying, I'm not interested. I don't really want to watch it. Which I disagree. I think a lot of people are going to watch it. You know what I mean? Would get more respect. Probably House of Doom, you know, but you know what people do on this app, you know, it's to get the views in, to get a bit of money, a bit of controversy, get their platforms built up. We've been around here and so many times. You know what I mean? You never know. Ems might back out last minute, but she's built a platform off the back of talking about it. Do you know what I mean? So...
Fuck it, like I said, after a fair few drinks. Maybe held back on the smokes because that will make me tired.
Would you watch it, Nats? I'd 100% watch it.
I'd be asleep for it.
I ain't gonna bullshit you. I'd definitely watch it. Curiosity will take over, and I'd want to watch.
You don't live once anyway, you know what I mean? Sad.
Yeah, here's a question for you then, guys. We'll do a quick poll. And I want you to be totally honest here. Remember, it's a secret poll. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's a poll, so no one's actually going to know, right? Would your curiosity take over if someone handed you and sent it to your inbox or sent it to like a link or your phone, WhatsApp or that? Would you dare think, you know what? I'm a bit curious to see what went down there. And I want you to be honest. Don't be like the rest of them going, oh, definitely not. Because I'm telling you now, you'll all watch fucking unaliving videos and stuff like that. And, you know, you just get things sent on WhatsApp like, oh, have you seen this? The Charlie Kirk stuff and all this stuff. Like, videos you wouldn't want to really see, but curiosity takes over. Do you know what I mean? But here we go. Would you watch the video? See, that's valid. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't even. Do you know what I mean? The question is obviously, would you watch the Ems and Darren video? They're like I said, curiosity takes over. I ain't gonna lie to you, it does. And I think a lot of people running around the app saying that they wouldn't watch it. I think they're lying. I think they would. They just don't want to be looked at like in that light. I 100% would. I'd be like, yeah, we'll have little butchers of that. I think it'd be hilarious, to be honest with you. Because like Darren said, he can still shift his one side of the hip. His one side's fine, so he can still do that, but the other side's a bit, fucked. But and look at that, that's 50-50 basically. How you doing, Quinny? You okay? Mary C, thank you, Maria. Why, Katie, why would you think it was sick, mate?
Some people made it.
I'd like to know, like, people's other perspective of it.
As well. If it gets leaked from
I promise I wouldn't even be curious.
you could actually go to prison for it. Pretty sure.
Well, that was that water thing then.
Serious fucking.
Did you hear that water thing then? That.
If you're leaking something like that. Definitely been drunk.
So, okay, that's what's people saying yeah for? What did I say? What have I said there? If you lived near him, you wouldn't. Like I said, everyone's going to have a difference of opinion, you know what I mean? People are going to be like, it's like asking people to watch Bestiality. Oh, God, you like take, the drip, yeah. You like take things too seriously, man. I'm being honest, like, I'd watch it, I ain't going to lie. But people to say it's sick, I don't know why would you think it was sick? I'd like to understand that. Do you know what I mean? Like, what makes you think it was sick? Let me have a look what's on here now. Lady Whistledown.
Dear gentle listeners, it appears that Sunshine has decided that the quickest route to relevance is to appoint herself
big up CB.
And
has he been on that live and shown it all and that wicked?
Parenting expert regarding Top Girl's parenting.
That's brilliant, that is.
How terribly predictable. Parenting is not a competition, nor is it a spectacle for strangers to dissect from behind a screen. Children make noise, especially children with autism.
Stacia.
They express themselves differently. Perhaps before launching such disgraceful commentary, one ought to educate oneself rather than parade ignorance so confidently. It is a curious state of affairs when one believes attacking a mother's parenting and dragging innocent children into online squabbles is an acceptable means of building her platform. One would have thought kindness and character were far more admirable foundations. But alas, some seem to mistake cruelty for their content. Perhaps, dear Sunshine, instead of forever peering into other people's lives, it is time to concern yourself with becoming a decent human being. After all, this app could always use more of those.
Valid, Carmel.
Until next time, yours truly, Lady Whistledown of TikTok.
Yeah. I don't see if like someone just said there, I don't see my videos on my child's mentioned and stuff, But if you build your platform and that and you're standing up for certain people, that's cool, innit? But don't talk about moral compasses, just might as well say I'm sticking up for Top Girl here. That's what you need to do. Just make the video say, this is me sticking up for Top Girl. That's all. That's what you should have said on that video. But anyway, we move. What else is this now we got here? Some of these videos are old, I don't even know what they are. Like I said, I don't really do this, so I get tagged in videos and clips all the time, but...
Detest you. Fucking detest you for what you've done.
Can you? The tables have turned. I'm now cam-2ing Alex. Play a game. What game? I want to play a game. What's the game called?
You know what I mean? She's the one who's coming in every day recording stuff.
What's the game?
Blessed Lord contains themes that you've got. What do you want? Fuck off, man. I don't even know who you are. Fuck off. Absolute crazy.
Yeah?
Okay.
What? One sec. Yeah? Oh, it's open.
Oh, no, it's not. There's a lady on there. She's been feeding all the... One sec, I'm on my life, so she's feeding all the stray cats in her garden. And she's got little kittens, and she's disabled. She can't really afford, to keep them, but she's keeping them. Can I have the rest of the cat food together?
Oh, I'll give them to myself then.
Well, you've got to go to
Who
her
is
house.
she?
Right, she lives in Ruislip.
Oh, why are you lying? It's for your friends.
It's not Angie, it's for Val.
I'll give it to you later then.
Yeah, and another thing, there was something else I wanted. Oh yeah, you've been asking my friends in the market.
I'm on my live.
Yeah. Okay. One of my friends said you've been...
You mean your friend that spies on me on TikTok?
No, the one that you went up to and asked if you could take a film.
Yeah, that your friend who's been... Can your friend stop watching me, please?
My cat was sick.
Right, yeah, what about it?
Oh, she said you couldn't do it, but then the other one said you could. My good friend did.
Which one?
She does clothes and that.
Well, tell me which one she is and I'll go there because I don't know who she is, do I?
She's there on a Friday, every Friday. She said she'd be happy to do it.
Yeah, but what does she look like? How would I know who she is?
I'll tell you when you go down there. She's on there on Friday. Or you can talk to her on the phone. She said you can do it. She wants the business. She wants the
promotion.
Yeah, and she got some lovely stuff. I buy her stuff.
Oh, you're going to have to point her out to me then.
Yeah, she's...
And tell her I can do it. I'll tell her I can actually do it Friday.
Okay, you can do it. I'll tell you can do it Friday. What time?
What time does she start and finish?
She starts at 8.
And she finishes at what time?
5.
Okay, I'll think about what time. I'm not sure yet.
Go there midday or something.
Yeah, midday. Yeah. Right.
And you don't say it's local. You just say a market.
Well, I thought she wanted a promotion. How are you going to promote her?
No, everybody will be there.
Well, most people know it anyway, but what I'm saying, how can you do... What I'm saying, Mum, if she wants a promotion, how can you promote someone not shit out?
Her clothes, not the bloody...
Yeah, that's at the market then, isn't it? Well, she's got a clothes shop.
Yeah, but I don't know she's got a market.
But, okay, she's got a market shop. You don't want her promoting her market shop. How are people going to find out where the clothes are?
I said she didn't mind it for me to do for me as a favour.
Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused. That's confusing. I found a job, right, promoting this woman's clothes. But my mum doesn't want me to declare the location, but yet wants me to promote her. That makes sense. So how are people going to buy her clothes? I said, does she have a shop then? No. She's on a market. It's a market, like, I don't know, it's a couple of miles away. But so you want me to promote a woman and not give the location? So how are we going to... How on earth are people going to buy her clothes then?
And do you know how many people
took a big climb anyway.
He's affected mentally and emotionally?
Friday?
Fucking loads.
Thank you, Stage. Thank you, Bluebell.
You only ever see me going back at these pieces of shit. You see me going back at them pieces of shit and their trolls. That's where you see me. You do not see me pick a member of the audience and go, right, you're wrong, and all this and that. Not unless they're coming in with their insults about me or Talia or my brother or saying, and then I will.
She hasn't got online, it's just a
People do
market.
it for nothing because I don't like your looks, because you're better looking than them, you've got more money than them, you've got more followers than them, you're doing better on the app than them. They come for you. Jealous, horrible people.
Thank you, Scoutface.
I like to see everybody do well in life. I really do. I love to see people do fucking well. In fact, I love to see people do better than me. I love to see people smile, man. I love to see the kids smiling. I love them seeing them having great days because life's short, man. I love to see people have a fucking good life.
I've got a job.
If you begrudge somebody of working hard or doing well in life, then what kind of person
So
does
it's
that
going
make
to be around midday, okay, on Friday. got on my work in the market. I need to be prepared though. We need to get loudspeaker because if any client I can promote, listen, I'm a promoter. We need a loudspeaker.
The same if the Canadian one, she took a load of money in here, a fella left her for another woman, we wonder why. She's very bitter, her kids don't talk to her, and her way of getting her emotions out there is by taking it out on everybody else.
Guys, it's not an actual job. It's content on TikTok. This is my job, which does get declared. So anything that I get, I'm not getting anything from the market, but anything I get on here will just be that. I'm doing it as a volunteer, not a job.
Big up Ali with the sex appeal.
Yeah, you get the energy that you give out there, and that's the truth. And all these people will not last and survive.
I'm not playing. I've played this, I know, yeah, but I'm just camping Alex. He's always camping me.
It's not going to make any difference to them. They don't care. They're going to think about getting better. But when you're putting out that kind of negative
I'll ask my mum a bit later because I'm confused.
Guys, there's a poll bottom left, 35 now, thank you.
At least you're honest, Joe. You know what I mean? It comes in every single
She should pay for promotion.
The only thing you're ever going to get from my room, people, right, is honesty.
She should pay for my promotion. But I'm not seeing it that way because it's content. It's my content here, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, she's got, for God's sake, coming. I'm scared she's going to come in with no clothes on or something. Yeah? Hey, you got clothes on?
She's a lovely lady. What you do is say a day in the life of a market seller and how she gets on. You don't have to.
I thought you said you wanted me to promote her.
I just said that.
So you like?
She gets a lot of people there anyway. So you don't.
Oh,
a lot of
okay.
people know now.
I do a few hours. Okay, bye.
For shop. I don't want.
I'll do it Friday. Tell her Friday.
And I think.
Tell her Friday midday.
You model some of her clothes.
What?
You'd model some of her clothes. Well, why not?
What do you mean I'll model her clothes? What kind of clothes are they?
They're nice. I said, or not.
What? Well, it depends what clothes she's got there.
Like this.
Are they charity clothes? I don't wear charity clothes. What the hell? Tell her 12 o'clock Friday. Is this mine or yours?
Well, no, for 26. I don't want her to anyone because you know.
Yeah, I know, Mum. Okay. I'll give it to her, but I have to sort it out. Yeah. All right, Mum. Daddy wants to meet a model. My mum said to her, yes, she'll model your clothes. I don't know what clothes they are. She just showed me. I don't know if I want to walk around like that and that. What the hell? I don't wear second-hand clothes, guys, by the way, just so you know. I'm not saying it is, but I don't. I'll get her all the customers. Absolutely, darlings. Friday, we got a job. Well, I am kind of old, so I suppose granny clothes might work for me. Yes, guys, Friday, we'll do say 1 o'clock, I think. 1 o'clock onwards. Do 12. 12 onwards, guys. Friday, I will be working. And I'm going to show you how to sell. I'm going to get everybody in. Yeah, I might even get a loudspeaker. Hustle and bustle.
Hello, Nicky Nacky. She's an absolute wronger.
Clothes are brilliant. She sells clothes, so that'd be brilliant as well.
I mean, look, none of these people are capable of fucking doing anything. I don't know. All they can do is pick up the phone.
But we'll see about that.
Pick up the phone to the fucking social services, phone up schools. You know what I mean? They're just horrible human beings. They're not good eggs. Really, really bad humans. You know what I mean? Yeah, she cried for being on Monday.
Yeah, I'll do a poll in a minute, Ali.
So we've got 2 content, guys, Monday and Friday.
Listen, thank you, Shrewd. What it is, right? When I'm the co-host, you are my mods. You cannot get to me, you know that. It's impossible, thank you, Trude. But the way she can try and get to me is by upsetting you two. Do you know what she expects? Oh my God,
thank you, Jack.
I don't want a mod for Rickster no more. I'm being bullied. I'm going to step away. Oh, you know what I mean? That's what I'll get.
There's a lot of dictatorship on the app. I think people...
I am going to get people to buy all her clothes. Yes. Next weekend, 3 days, what do you mean? Don't care about racism. I don't know what's happened about racism. I don't know what's going on. Please, Angie, can watch something. Well, what else is on? There's nothing else on.
For your followers and all that stuff. It's the exact same. And me or anyone else going to a live and saying, I don't trust that person.
I didn't want to know. I can't be bothered.
I think they've got a hidden agenda.
I think
it's exactly the same thing, just different wording. And then everyone goes, but you're trying to control it? No, you're not. No one's trying to control fucking shit.
Oh my God, I forget it. Okay, listen, obviously my mum don't want me to disclose the location, but people might know, so come on down, read all about it.
Leslie's been my fucking mod for ages. She's fucking, you know what I mean? Probably her and Gemma and that. But I've got the loyalest mods in the world. My mods are going anywhere. They're not like that. They don't give a shit what comes out your mouth. Couldn't care less. I used to like her until she lies built up and she become too obvious. Exactly, Danielle. Her lies are unreal. She's still putting pictures up of her daughter saying it's her. It's not working because we're still... Exactly, you're going nowhere. I've never been bullied off the... Exactly, Raina, but you get bullied on the app. Oh, the mods are the best. We have got some... Do you know what? Our community is brilliant. Our community is beautiful. Very rare we have negative comments. If we do, it's dealt with quick. Every single one of you people, if you've got a problem, one of my mods or me, or want somebody in who will message you. Big up, Sapphire. A lot of people find this room safe and it's a little bit funny. And big up for the fortune count. Thank you, Sapphire. But, you know what I mean? Big love, little Miss Archie. Thank you. And you know me, it's about having a little bit of fun. And it's very, very... I don't always come and have a rant. Yeah, I do the FYP. Yeah, I have my opinion. But having fucking opinion on these fucking absolute imbeciles of people, what comes out of my mouth is the truth. It's the truth, right? There's no exaggeration. I ain't full of shit. Everything I tell you is from the heart. And I'm telling you what I say is the truth. All right? I really like fucking... I mean that from the heart. I do. Thank you, Virgo. And like I said, I'm dealing with an old woman and a gangster.
Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Nicole, Louise, and Stacey. Thank you.
Strapping man who thinks he's a gangster. This is a gay bloke and a fucking woman in the 60s who's saying the worst about Talia. Do you understand? But the difference is between that gay bloke, he wants to fucking fight the world. He thinks he's a gangster. He calls people out. Look what he said.
How you doing, Stacey? Is there a pause here or something?
That's in the right place. I've come to know that over Luke over the last probably 12 months. His heart's in the right place.
Stacey, thank you.
He just used...
What's wrong with this video?
2 days. So what's happening? Fucking loads of stuff. How you doing, Trisha? He's a good egg.
Easy, Steve.
I find now, I don't know if you got, I find there's a massive bad part of TikTok. Like evil fuckers who've got no limits. There's literally no limits. I've got a hit and miss relationship with Luke. He likes to drag me. Does he really, Stace? Probably because you're fucking Brigham's man. So you've got the bad, horrible part of TikTok, then you've got the good part. Now, we're not perfect.
Thank you, Jodo.
We're not me, Luke, and that, you know what I mean? Brigham and fucking Talia, we're not perfect, you know what I mean?
The thing is, no one protests to be perfect. That's what makes you want to believe that people are.
We stand up for what's right. We're not bullies. We say what it is. And then you've got the vile dark side of TikTok. You've got all them little reprobates who sit on 40, 50 views who trying to like jump up on the back of Canadian Angie and Dan, which will never happen. Then you've got the likes of Dan and Angie. And then you've got the fucking swearing shit. Everyone as well who's jumped on that bandwagon of pure hate. And
I was surprised with Shep, though. I was on that whole scenario.
And, you know what I mean? It's all about vanity as well, vanity. If you know, they're all vain, like fucking... And you've seen the vanity, and Dan thinks vain, he thinks he's a really attractive bloke, and he's not, he's really not, but he does. He wants to be perfect. Swearing chef's the same, it's about beauty and vanity's a real terrible thing to have and sin. You're thinking you're better than everybody else, or you're some kind of attraction. And then you've got the...
I know, Joey has my honour.
She's fine. She tries to be like a daughter. She wants to be beautiful. She wants to put this persona of this gorgeous looking woman with AI pictures, so the likes of Ricochet falls in love with this fucking fake AI video. They're all full of vanity and vainess, man. They're all evil people. They only care about themselves. They don't care about anybody else. Dan don't give a shit about his animals. You see what happened to his cats and dog. And I'm 99.9% positive you're going to like them cats or the dog. And then you've got the likes of fucking swearing Shep who spends more money on herself and going on holidays and having.
I just think people find alliances in people sometimes, and their morals go to the floor. And I don't know if the morals ever exist on this app because, like I said, even the closest people to you, somewhat fucking will do you over when it's money involved in it. Swearing Shep staying at Toxic Dan's next weekend, well, whatever in it, you know what I mean? Whatever they choose to do, it's their platform. Thank you, Rufus. But all I'm going to state is, you know, when it comes to social media, like I said, there's people that you'll have around you and that you know, they'll make out that they're people, you find alliances in people argue and all that stuff. And when it comes to things that you would never normally agree with, because you have an alliance with that person, you're going to agree with them because you know it stops other arguments happening. And that's wrong. It's a wrong way to look at it, but it happens across the board, not just Dan, not just Shep, not across the whole board. There's probably friends that you've done things wrong and you stand by them and you think, you know what, normally I would never agree with this. However, I'm in too deep with this person, so I can't get out of it. And then it goes, I think that's what the clique had a problem with before, with the Dan situation. I think they was in too deep with him. Instead of cutting it off originally, I think it was that, you know, like they were saying, he's a good person, he's this, and there's only so much of telling people that someone's a good person or, you know, they're nice, but they didn't mean it that way and all that stuff. There's only so much of that people can listen to before people going, you know, thank you, Tan, level 29. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, no one should be dictating to anyone on the app who they should sit with, where they should go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree with all that stuff. I don't think people should be getting grief off the back of that. Do you know what I mean? Because we're all hypocrites to a certain extent on this app, including me. It's like there'll be people that were saying, I can't believe you're talking to Angie. Well, I'll be civil with who I choose to be. You know what I mean? And I can speak to whoever I choose to be. It's your choice. I mean, out of respect for you, if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. You can, you know, come back later or something. You know what I mean? But it's all about moving forward and moving on from situations because at the end of the day, everyone talks about mental health to people. Everyone talks about, you know, people getting affected by mental health and all this stuff. But realistically, no one actually gives a fuck anyway. And that's the truth. And I think the last few months have kind of proved that.
I'm going to focus.
No one actually gives a fuck about mental health. And that's more creator-wise in the comment sections, possibly. You know, there'll be a few. But across the board with mixy comments and the hosts, no one actually gives a shit. And that's the truth. Because if they did, when they see people, you know, being affected and it's serious conversations and things that you shouldn't be involved in, they stay relevant by talking about it. So it is what it is, I suppose. But I'll watch the end of this. Thank you, Joe.
Botox and lip fillers and fucking hairdo and beauty stuff. Then going out and fucking bikini pictures and then taking care of some of these animals, you know what I mean? I'm just saying,
guys, can we get the heart in, please?
And you fuckers love that. Some of you go and watch them and you think they're great. The sunshine on their asses. Not one of them tell the truth. Not one of them are honest. Not one of them give a fuck. Not one of them have got any moral values or that's on any moral high ground. They don't give a shit about your losses, your traumas. You know what I mean? And they use it against you. So if you've been through the worst, that's great. You've lost a kid. Be on your guard because if you're told.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Would you ever see me mention the loss of your child or loss of your parents? Would you?
It's just people's morals.
I don't care how much you fell out.
Thank you, Smiles. Although I'm not talking to you.
I know exactly where you are. I'm not even knocking at your fucking door. Or, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to fucking bring up your traumas of your kids. I'm not going to bring up the traumas of your fucking relatives. I'm really, really not. And as soon as that fucking bloke got in my fucking box yesterday and said he did his ex, I've dropped him from the box because I've seen on moral grounds. I won't use that against you. Never have, never will. But they will. They will. So what would you say on that shit for? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's funny? I used to be pretty now I'm older. I'll roll with it. It's not a good truth.
I totally agree with you. That Jeepers, mate. Totally agree with that. When money,
typical narcissist behaviour,
alliances, friendships, and social media takes over. Unfortunately, that's what I should totally agree.
Where are you from?
When there's money, that's it.
So you react exactly.
Can't have friends on it.
There's no way of them sitting on views. None of them know how to do a good FYP show. The old one don't know how to do it. She uses Ricochet with all his Bullshit. Everything I've ever played on TikTok when I go through my WhatsApps, I've never got anything to hide. So they were playing WhatsApp messages of me. Do you know what I mean? Are you from Birmingham too? So I've never got anything to hide. So if I put stuff on my phone for you all to see, that just proves how honest I am.
Thank you, Danielle Virgo Jones. Let's get a poll on the go.
I don't care. Look, people, oh, look, Brooks says WhatsApp messages. Look, it's a big. This is my fucking business phone. Most of these people on here are from people from from TikTok and people that I know. There's nothing on there. Do you understand?
Guys, if you can all vote bottom left, please.
Look, I've got a couple of Rick's WhatsApps.
It's very much a glass. I agree. Like a blood sport on the app.
People are idiots. I don't hold nothing. Big love, Sarah J. Yeah, listen, I'll be honest with you, most Brummies besides Claire Duffy have got moral high ground and moral values. There's not many Brummies that I come across who don't stand up for their own. The Cockneys are the same, the Scousers are the same, and most of the Manx are the same. You know what I mean? I know some good people from Wolverhampton, Joe. You know what I mean? Some of the biggest cities, man, they stand on moral high grounds, they really do.
Guys, can you vote bottom left?
That is actually this in my live morning. I'm saying to people, your live is a nice one. Big up Nick, and everyone give Nick a follow. You're growing too, Nick, man, and I'm going to start coming in your room. Everything she's been putting out has been shown exactly. Or Southerners, oh yeah, fucking the Southerners, definitely, Susie. And you know what, the Geordies as well, man.
Thank you, Red Road.
I'm not going to be playing Rickster on here because of the stalker. That's always in there, so I'm not playing them. No, you have no clue about my ways. What we got next? Absolutely not.
I'm Dola. I help you see it before you build it.
Which fence color suits my home?
Shut up,
Best
Dola.
matches for a red brick home.
Thank God, yeah, I won't be cam-2ing on playing this video. She's just going to miss out, lose out, isn't he? Let's see what we've got. Have you seen this, guys? Look at this. Shit, I'm meant to go in there.
I've been collecting I've been told not to speak on my social medias about what I'm going through, but I'm literally I'm done. So I need help or like some advice or something. I don't know whether some of you know, but I've had a child. I had a baby with Freddie Fraser, Jane Goody's son, and he's put me through hell. I've lost my baby to interim foster care because I was going through domestic abuse with Freddie. I've been manipulated and gaslit. And his family tried to protect his image so much, and I'm done with it. In December, I went to stay with Freddie while I was pregnant, and he had slapped me in the face, which then opened up a police case, and social services was involved because he hit me while I was pregnant. And I was told that if this happens again, I could potentially risk losing my baby. Half the stories that you see on the internet, absolute bullshit. No one knows what I'm going through behind closed doors. Only people that are close to me. And everyone who knows me knows I am the best mother and I would have done anything for my baby girl. I loved her so much and there's had never been any issues with my parenting until I let him back into mine and Isla's life after he went on holiday after cheating on me. He cheats on me with him.
So she left him and went back to him. So, guys, it's not always a clear cut where a woman is scared to leave an abuser. All right, this woman went back to him. Now, you could say maybe she's controlled, she's being manipulated by him, brainwashed. But in my opinion, now correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I think you can be brainwashed and all of that, but however, I don't think you still would put your child first, regardless of how brainwashed you are by someone, and I just feel, like I said, I know there's many women out there that can't leave. I get that, right? Because of fear, whatever reason it may be. I get it. She went back to him, knowing what he did when she was pregnant. Now, I hope it's not a case where she's blaming social services here, right? Because what does she want social services to do? He hit her as she came out of her mouth when she was pregnant, right? Pretty bad, right? So what does she want social services to do? Leave the child in your care? Do you get what I'm saying? So in this case, I think I'm for or with social services here. Someone has put an average of 7 times to leave an abuser, an average of 7 times to leave, but she left. She went back. I'm sorry. There's no brainwashing, no controlling. There's none of that when it comes to your child. I'm sick of hearing coercive control. I'm sick of hearing it. No, not when it comes to your baby.
Men, he cheats on me with a woman. He cheats on me with 18.
And here we go, have another thing of her talking about him cheating on her. That has nothing to do with your child. So she's more interested, in my opinion, here about talking about how he's cheated on her than actually at the fact that her child has been removed.
Year-old underage girls. I'm currently doing parenting assessments. Everything I can to get my baby back. And he's just using her against me. I honestly don't know what to do, but...
No, you can't have someone use someone. No one can use anyone against you. At the end of the day, social services aren't stupid. You know, they base everything, well, they should do anyway, on evidence. You know. She's very young, be careful. She's put it on, well, it's on social media. Listen, I feel for her. You know that she's lost her child. It must be so heartbreaking. It really is. But what I'm tired of is women using he gaslit me, he manipulated me. She went back to him. She left him. She was away from him, and then she went back to him. You know, and I just feel that you need to put your child first. You've got to put your child first, because I'll tell you why I'm with social services, because what did you want social services to do? Just to leave the child of a man that hit you when you're pregnant? Do you know what I mean, guys? No, of course not.
Final court is in October, and I'm so scared that because of who his family is, that I'm not going to be able to get my baby back. I've been told not to speak on my social medias about what I'm going through, but I'm literally...
So, I'm going to criticise this as well. I'm going to rewind it.
I've been told not to speak on my social medias about what I'm going through, but I'm literally so undone. So I need help.
So she's been told not to speak on social media. Yeah, and I agree. And probably from a solicitor, it's probably told her this, I would imagine. And she's gone against who I believe probably was a solicitor that's told her against it, because it's not going to help help her case. But here she is talking on it, and I understand her frustration. I get it, but she said she's got a court case soon. I can't remember when she said, but she could have waited and then spoke on it. Well, just made another mistake there, hasn't she?
Or like some advice or something. I don't know whether some of you know, but I've had a child. I had a baby with...
I don't know. Who is she anyway? Is she a celebrity? Because it seems like it's on the news or something. She's obviously she's desperate. But if you're not listening to your solicitor tell you not to talk about it on social media when you've got an upcoming court case, why would you not listen to them? Why would you not ignore? You're just not helping yourself. You are your own worst enemy. And this is a problem with social media, is people talk too much on here. They talk and talk and talk. And unfortunately, it's not going to look good, because it's not look good. I'm already criticising this. I do feel for her, don't get me wrong, but I'm already criticising. How many other people are now criticising this video? Because she's more focused on the fact that he cheated. You know, that's not a crime to cheat though, is it? You know, she's focused on that, so it doesn't look good. Someone has put, this is what makes me mad. You make me mad, very mad. Do you know how many children have been unalived? I'm not using this case here because I'm not talking in general. I'm not saying this woman as a bad mum. I do feel for her, but I'm just saying, talking in general, so please don't think I'm thinking this of her. Do you know how many children are unalived? Do you know how many? And do you want to sit there and say, social services don't remove your children for nothing? It is a sad situation, but you know what? The sad situation is for the child. You know, the child. I do, Lee. I've heard many times, many stories about children that have been unalived. So maybe start thinking of the child and not the parent that decided to go back to the abuser, knowing the child could possibly be removed, knowing this is a man that punched her when she was pregnant. I get the control, I get the manipulation, I get the brainwash, but in my opinion, no one can brainwash you that much where you're going to choose that person over your own child. That's my opinion. So yeah, but it is a sad situation. Of course it is. Of course it is. But also that is one side of the story. You know, there's always two sides, isn't there? His side, her, was it, what did they say? Her side, his side? Oh, I don't know, the truth, something like that. Shows you, see, no, you know, fuck all, because they do remove kids for nothing. They get paid, for fuck's sake. Havana. They don't knock at your door, Havana, and say, hello, we want to take your children. There is a reason on the report. Now, I'm not saying they don't get it wrong. They get it wrong a lot. But they will not just knock on your door and say, we want to take your kids. Never. So all I'm saying is protect the children. I'm not saying about this woman here. I'm just talking in general. Protect the children, and people need to start waking up, because the social services are damned if they do and damned if they don't. Because they take children, you sit there crying about it, and you've gotten every excuse in the book as to they've taken my kid for nothing. You just said that. The woman has just said that he hit her while pregnant, and you're sitting there saying, so there you go. Social services take your children for no reason. So they've taken a child, right? And you're complaining. What if, and I'm not talking about this woman here, right? But what if something had happened and you're now crying, saying, why didn't social services take the child? They cannot win. I'm Mama 3, I have no sympathy for her. This is why this woman should never have spoken on social media, because of the criticism now. And her solicitor, I assume that's what who she got advice from, told her, don't speak on social media, and she shouldn't have. That's why you get a solicitor, because, you know, when you go to the police station, you don't sit there talking. You get a solicitor, and they'll say no comment, because things can go against you in court. Kids over any man, yeah, exactly. But however, this is her story. You know, there's his story. Why? Someone's put, why be silenced? Let me tell you why. Because things can be used against you in court. So he's obviously got a solicitor. So I'm already criticising her by what she's put up here. So if I'm criticising her, his solicitor is going to rip her a new one and criticise her. That is why. Because you know what solicitors are like? They twist and turn everything. Anything you say can be used against you in court, as they say. That's why they would, when you go to the police, they would say to say no comment. Because the more you talk, the more you can actually, you do know what I mean? They'll just twist everything around. That's why. Not saying she should be silenced, but what she should have done is waiting for the court to find out the outcome. But now this may be used against her. I'm not a judge. This is my opinion. You're right, I'm not a judge. But however, she's been told not to talk on social media. I hope she gets her child back. I really do, but I don't know the whole case. I don't know the whole situation. I don't. If social services are saying, no, you're not getting your child back, well, there might be a reason for that. I don't know. But you're all sitting there saying they don't remove them for no reason. Yes, they do. They remove them. Sorry, for no reason. Are you okay? So, you know, it's like you got an excuse as to why social services have removed your kids constantly. There's a reason behind. There's not a reason. They did it for nothing. I didn't do anything. But when then a child, not you guys, but when a child, something happens to a child in the hands of a parent or a grandparent, auntie, whoever it may be, you're crying about it. Why didn't social services intervene? They cannot win. Yeah. How many cases have there been and you've all sat there and said, this child has been let down by the system. This child's been let down by social services. This child's been let down by the police. And you now want to sit there and complain when a child is removed. But a child has been removed, love. She's just said. But yeah, listen, I feel for her. Don't get me wrong. Listen, everyone's situation is different when it comes to DV. I know many women are in a rut and they can't get out. I get that. But however, it's not fair on the child because mental health is real in children as well. And many people grow up and they suffer with mental health because of their childhood. So that's another thing that you got to think about, isn't it? Because of what a child may hear. But I got out. Listen, I feel for the kid, to be honest with you. I really do. And I hope she does fight for her child, which it sounds like she is, fighting for a child back. And I hope she does get a child back, absolutely. But she needs to never go back with him. And that's a risk. When you've got a woman that has gone back with an abuser, there's a possibility your child can be removed. And I'll tell you another reason why. Because there's a chance you'll go back with them again and again and again. And that's not fair on the child. The kids have no choice, exactly. Yeah. There has been a story, and I'm not going to talk on it, of a woman that did go back to her abuser. She was out of that relationship. She could leave. So when you sit there say women can't leave, yeah, some women can't, but there's some women can. And they leave and they go back. Child not here anymore. Yeah. The only victim is the child. But then you got other stories of DV when women can't leave. And that's sad because maybe there is lack of help. You know, look what happened to that woman in court in America. She was let down big time. And I don't know even what to think of that because the victims here are the children. But however, she was let down by the system. And that can happen as well. And it happens a lot in DV as well where a woman may reach out for help, you know, but it's lacking. You know, they can't get that help. And it's sad. And they feel they've got no choice. What do? They're stuck in it. And their child might get removed. And that is sad. It's a hard one, yeah. But you got to think of the kids. The Siders case in America. Is that crazy, Kate? I'll have a look at that. Not all. No, every situation is different. You know? And, you know, the system does let people down because they also let sometimes the abuser see the child. But to me, that if someone's in a DV relationship and that abuser can now see the child, to me there's a risk of that child being abused. I don't get it. It's crazy. Open boxes. I have open boxes. My boxes are open, guys. Are they not? One sec. How do I open? Give me a second. Yeah. 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 And you know another thing what people say that really bothers me, but you don't have kids. How do you know? And some parents shouldn't be parents. Just because you're a parent does not make it, yeah, that you know everything and you know, do you know what I mean? I don't need to be a parent to know what's right and to know what's wrong. And to know that, you know, if a child is in danger and not in danger, I don't need to be a parent. Some parents don't deserve kids, exactly. Not talking about this woman here, though, because I don't know the whole situation. But I think she has made a mistake coming on social media. This is why, and you keep saying, someone said, why should she be silenced? But now people are going to criticise her. I'm already criticising her. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I think you got to be silenced. And this is solicitors telling her to not say anything for her own benefit. Social services have to safeguard kids. Exactly that. And listen, I hope she does get a child back. What was that came up at the top? Kids safety should always come first, whether you have kids or not. Exactly. You've got to remember, it's everyone's responsibility, to safeguard children and animals, because they can't defend themselves. And, we need to be their voices. Yeah. 100%, exactly. Who are you on about? We're just watching this here. This woman here. I don't know if she's a celebrity or what, but ex-Holly Swinburne. Ex-Holly, what does that mean, ex-Holly? Anyways, his ex, I think, right, ex-Holly, right, okay, says his violence cost her custody of her child. But I feel she needs to take some responsibility because she went back with him. She did get out of it. She went back. You know what I mean? It's not because she was in fear. Well, she's with Jade Goody's son. Oh, who this woman? Oh, was that Jade Goody's son? I was wondering why Jade Goody was in the little photo here. Oh, right. Oh, she's with Jade Goody's son. Oh, I didn't know that. To be honest, I wouldn't be on it TikTok crying, looking for sympathy. Like I said, people are now criticising her, aren't they? But she's pretty, isn't it? That must be her there. Is that her there? To be honest, the youngest, he's off the way. To be honest, I wouldn't be on. Yeah. And he has a child. That's what she's saying. She said because of the violence.
Oh, well, then,
but
yeah.
I just feel, right, this heading, look, it says Freddie Braziers, that's the name, ex-Holly Swinburne, says his violence cost her custody of a child. No, love, you did as well. You need to take responsibility. You went back to him. Sorry, I don't know about you, Charlie, but that's exactly how I see it.
Yeah, I think there's more to it with this, though, as well, because, if there was that level of violence, the grandmother was there. Jackie lives with that boy.
Right. Yeah, maybe there's more to it, and this is a problem. Listen to your solicitor, love. Stop talking.
But no worries. Thanks, Ange.
Thank you, Charlie. I don't know who Jackie is. Listen, I hope she gets her child back, you know what I mean? It must be heartbreaking, to have her child removed. Yeah, but she needs to keep fighting, keep that shut, keep fighting, and it's not about being silenced, it's about fighting for your child. You just got to follow the justice system, don't you? And, don't give that person any evidence to have against you like this. Jade's mum, is it right? She's clearly at breaking point. I get it. I understand she's at breaking point, but she just can't talk because she's making it worse for herself, in my opinion. It's definitely been legal advice to not talk on social media. Yeah, you all know that, and I don't know why people keep doing it. They kind of like to sing like a canary, and it's just going to go against you, man. Yeah, but a sad situation, especially for the child, isn't it? Yeah. They should keep, absolutely, keep it offline. So many people on here have lost their kids. Yeah, but people got different stories to why they've lost their kids, haven't they? But when people say social services remove kids for no reason, no, I don't buy that. No, they don't. No, they don't. And for that woman that said it, I'd like to, I don't know if this has happened to you, but you can jump in the box and tell your story and prove me wrong. I don't deal with social media. I keep saying it's media, social services. I've had many women jump in this box and say they do remove children for no reason, and then next minute they come in my box and talk and talk and talk, and then you'd find out it wasn't for no reason. Yeah. Opinions, it never goes in their favour. No, it doesn't. Mum on the Run was terrible. What does she do? All right, Tazzy, and that's fine. You don't have to. Oh my gosh. She literally says in the video she was warned if she went back, this would happen. This is what I'm saying, and that little title really does annoy me here. Wait a minute, let's get this off. This title here. That his violence cost her custody. No, you need to take responsibility. Right, because you were warned. So, yeah. From earlier. Yeah, show me the live of Mum on the Run, guys. I've not seen it. I only play what I get seen. Kids should always come first. I'm sick of people with an excuse. Always got an excuse. I've not ever had one woman or father that's jumped in my box and said, right, my child was taken for no reason. And then nothing. Never. I mean, they've said it, yeah. But however, there's a reason. No. I feel really bad because the chance of this. Maybe. But I don't feel, she's saying because of who his family is. Who is his family? You know, maybe he, money-wise, he could get a better solicitor. But however, I don't think he's an A-lister, is he? So she's making out like he's an A-lister, and he's not. I don't even know really who he is. It's a big trigger warning. Angie, be careful playing Mum on the Run. Is it? He's in the soaps. Still not an A-lister, though, was it? Because he's in soaps. Jade Goody was his mum. Still not an A-lister. A Z-lister. An A-lister, someone like bloody Elton John and Tina Turner and Tom Cruise. That's an A-lister. I don't know. Jade Goody's son, exactly, but he's not an A-lister. So, but however, they might have money to get a good solicitor. I know. What else we got?
Sorry, but what? Place doesn't make any sense to me.
What's this about?
So now what? Savannah's come to me. That's okay. I like Savannah. I don't think the daughter's in on it. I think she told her daughter that she goes online because she's lonely. And I think that's about it, really. I would love to know whether the daughter knows that her mother's gone online and pretended she's died.
I think the biggest danger here, and I do honestly think the big danger is all the hate that you're giving on people, the nasty words, while putting a photo up that clearly isn't you, it's your daughter. So let's just say, for example, your daughter's walking down the street one day, and there's Canadian Angie's kind of, said something horrible to that person or someone, a relative of that person. You know that could have been taken a little bit more seriously. Do you know what I mean? And you ain't thought about that. Never once thought about it. You just give up the nastiness and the hatred in the world. And you know the reason why you're so hateful is because you love to be liked, but can't stand people having a negative look at you. You love all the people in your inboxes and the people in your life saying, "Oh, Angie, you're lovely, you're the one that speaks facts." She actually doesn't speak facts, you know. Do you know what I mean? She even stated the other day, my daughter's mother's got a non-moll on me. Madness. Fucking wild. And people are believing it. It's fucking, you are crazy, crazy people.
That's the family. Canadian Angie is trying to perceive or hoodwink, thank you, Shell, everyone into thinking that this is her.
But this is all old. We know all this.
That lady there is.
We know all this, so it's all repetitive.
Has anyone got CA's filter slip? And that's her with her husband. So Canadian Angie, if that's you, then are you married now? Truly sad, CA. Truly sad. Absolutely saddening. And again,
I did a little response video a while back to all this shit, but Ricochet will play it.
Angie,
no makeup on, and we were with Evil Queen.
And she clearly stated on the live that who is Vanessa Rooney. I asked the question, and she's clearly stated to me, who's Vanessa Rooney? Well, that woman there that you're saying that you are is Vanessa Rooney. So.
The time. You can't hear him.
See, this is me. Are you hearing her? This is me. When I had no makeup on. I'll play that again just so you can hear it.
That was me with no makeup on, and we were with Evil Queen at the time. You can't hear anything.
Gorgeous, darling.
Darling. Thank you.
See, she's taking compliments as if it's her. But if that was you, CA, like you claim in this clip, if that was you, then how comes it the person has got a different voice, and that person that we see on screen right now, that young lady, is married? So are you married? You're claiming that this person's you right now. Two completely different voices, and one's married. But you're telling everyone you ran away from your husband because of DV. There's posts on Instagram from a couple of days ago when they're on holiday.
This is
Makes
old.
sense.
Nighttime drama. I know someone's just blocked you, but you've said, why are you all invested in our life? Weird. Question to you is, why is she invested in everyone else's life? Because she doesn't stand on morals. She don't stand on fuck all. So why would she be invested in other people's lives? It's quite funny, actually, when you think about it. When you come in and try and protest or say something, when you actually look at the bigger picture, it's crazy. You know what I mean?
We should play that again. So me with no makeup.
You're beautiful either way.
Good evening, Angie.
And Canadian Angie wants people to believe that this is her. She has just said in the clip that I've just played, and the same clip that we are playing now,